I see it.
Can you guys talk? Can you hear everybody okay?
Can
I
anybody
do
hear me?
No, we can't hear you now.
me?
Darn it.
Yeah, I'm hearing double everything, so I guess that's okay.
Yeah, that's what I want. You need to double everything and it sounds okay?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's what I want. You need to double everything and it sounds okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
what
think
I
so.
want. You need to double everything.
As long as everyone can hear me, I think you're fine.
Yeah. We are live-ish?
We're live-ish.
Nice. Okay, well, thanks everybody for coming. So yeah, everybody leveled, blah, 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 hopefully, so you're good with that. Last thing is you made it through a maze with somewhat scathed, but everybody's alive and doing well. You found yourself in sort of a large natural cave as you come outside the maze area. A lot of debris and a lot of rubble everywhere, but in general, everybody is doing okay. One quick sort of technical thing I did, since Ravona is a little low on the diamond dust, I took a look at your party loot. I could be wrong on this, but you can convert 25% of whatever unspecified gems you want to diamonds. If you want to take that off, feel free. So I will let you take care of that, but does that sound reasonable, Thor?
Yeah, so
if you want to do that.
So like 375 gold worth of the gems? Because I see 1,500 unspecified. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
I counted the.
I see. Okay, I see the other ones. 2,300 total, I think.
Yeah, I got 2330, so 580. So if you just want to take off 580 from one of those numbers, you can have another 580 in diamond dust.
Okay.
And divide it to whoever you want to have that. Just make sure that whoever has that. Cool. Yeah, so that's where you find yourself. You do have some sort of generalized directions for the second temple. That somewhat makes sense so far as you've gone through mazes. As you kind of get your bearings and figure out what's going on, Kel can see, and I don't think anybody else should have super sight right now except for him, because you've gone after long rest. So if he wants to give somebody super sight, he can. But you're the only one who can sort of see down in that direction. It looks like the natural cave turns into, once again, kind of cut walls, and it looks like it enters into a maze type area. Other than that, you don't know. Oh, you do know that there is a big double door directly to north and a passageway to the north. That is where you find yourself.
And which direction do we think is the next shrine?
The shrine information. Did I put that out there?
No, through the maze, down the pit to hell, through the gates guarded by 3-headed town. You will need the key from the high priest guild to open the secret door to the temple level. That's what
There you
the
go.
skull says. And then from the journal, I got the entrance to hell lies deep in a maze complex. It can be found only by swimming through a pool of water. We have yet to find a
Yep.
pool of water.
Correct.
Well, there was that one pool of water we found previously, but I don't think that's the right one.
Yeah, in the maze.
Yeah, they're certainly on the maze level. So, yeah, let me see. Did I put that in the party thing? Where the hell did I put that? Did you just have that copied?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay, great. Because I pasted that in something, and then I don't know where the hell I put it.
You want it?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Here's the note.
Because I have a handout, but it's buried in shit.
That's from the skull. Then I have a
Gotcha.
journal.
All right.
States.
Yes, the
Yeah.
journal is correct as well. Thank you. I know I put that in a handout. I just lost it, so thank you. Yeah, so you have not gone through a pool of water or anything at this point. You have gone through a maze. Kel is also can see down that long passage, and he knows that doesn't look like it goes to a maze as well.
It
Does
does or
not.
doesn't? Okay.
Does
Fuck it, let's go this
not.
way. What that? That looks pretty.
Talner says, fuck it, he goes that way.
That looks pretty. What's this?
That is a maze.
Oh, yeah, fuck that. Did we come out of the double doors here, or we come out of the maze?
You came out down south. Down south is the yeah.
Okay.
That is the passageway back to the maze that you came out of.
Okay, so we have the double doors here, or a long
Yep.
passage here.
Long passage there. Yep.
I say door.
Door. Tucker, you checking out door?
Check out the door for sure.
Okay. You guys take your time. It is not locked. It is not trapped that you're aware of. It's quite a large double door, but you peel it open. It looks like it goes into carved hallways and passageways, i.e. maze-like. So your only non-maze exit is the long hallway.
So long hallway, guys?
Oh my.
Yeah. Gently shut the door back and come
I
back
figured.
over again.
Robius, after you, buddy.
Uh-oh.
What happened to lighting? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, sorry. That was me moving the entire...
Which way am I going?
This way.
Long hallway.
Of all the time for him not to wander off, you actually ask where he wants to go now?
I'm trying to be a team player, bro.
Hold on right there. Well, you can continue. I'm assuming...
Hey, really?
Yeah. Once you get about there, hold on a sec. Because once Kel gets about there, Kel, give me this passageway is quite tall. Probably 70, 80 feet up to the ceiling. Kel, give me a perception check, though, please. Cool. Something along the top of the ceiling in this area, kind of above where Barovius is right now, is moving a little bit. Kind of like, I don't know. It doesn't look like a solid ceiling. Looks like a
Ooh.
G kind of ceiling, maybe.
Kel's not sure he actually noticed anything. He isn't going to say anything right now.
You don't know. You know, it could just be the light or the darkness playing. So,
And
Yeah.
Barovius just is oblivious and would like to continue to look around.
sure. The right there is it drops off into 70, 80 feet down. Cliff face that you're standing over and looking down.
All right. And what's over here?
Door.
All right. Barovius says, Kelavar, perhaps you should look down here. You might actually see something.
Mm. Yeah, Kel can look down there. Yeah, since nobody else can see. No immediate, no danger, nothing down there. Creepy crawling around. It goes, hits 80 feet down and then goes, 30 feet around a corner.
Does Kelavar tell Barovius?
Kel is going to whisper to Shadow when we get kind of closer to the area where he saw something up above. He's like, dude, well, what's that? But he's not like screaming it or anything.
Sure.
Okay.
Shadow, do you have... Shadow has normal 60 foot, right?
Yes.
So, yeah. These things are too high up for anybody to see unless they have over 60 feet.
I can't see how far up that is.
Yeah, we're a good 70, 80 feet up.
Okay.
Cat-
Once Shadow says he can't see anything, then I'll touch him on the shoulder and give him the sight.
Fair enough. Shadow, you see, I don't know. Now that you're a little closer, you see it looks kind of gooey, gooey stuff stuck to the ceiling.
Ew.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do I recognize it at all?
I mean, it looks slime-like, so ooze-like, so it blends in really good with the kind of color of the rocks, so it doesn't jump out at you like slimy or ooze stuff that you have run into before.
Just a very strange, like mold or something.
Yeah, more oozy, not moldy, but more puddle of goo. I mean, you're a little concerned. It doesn't look the consistency of it. You would think, why isn't it falling?
Right.
Yeah. What's keeping it stuck to the roof?
That's strange. Tal,
Yeah.
any idea what a ooze-like thing that would be on a cavern ceiling? It looks
That-
really slimy, but I don't recognize it.
I could probably recognize several different monsters. Like, have a knowledge check that can help with that, DM.
I mean, you can't get a good look at it unless you want somebody toss some light up there.
Can Hooters see in the dark?
Yes, you can.
I could carry a torch up the wall.
I can send Hooter up, who has dark vision, and I'll just use his senses.
All right. You gonna pop Hooter out?
Yep.
Hooter flies up there. And when Hooter gets pretty close, you don't really have to worry too much about it. Bink, what's Hooter's AC?
Fudge. Hooter's AC is 11.
Let's see, he's got some range on that. So Hooter gets splooshed out of the air as you're trying to look, and the whole thing comes splooshing down and right next to everyone.
So here's a quick question for you.
Yeah.
Hooter has 120 feet dark vision.
Oh, okay.
Did he have to get that close?
He didn't have to get that close. So Hooter can fly around, but Hooter disturbs it enough that it still comes splooshing down.
Okay, so Hooter's still alive?
Yeah, you can keep Hooter alive.
Thank you. I'm going to delete him because he's off the map anyway. And can we get Explorer mode? Is that possible?
Sure you can. Explorer mode. Think. And did this work?
Don't worry about it.
No, I think I put it on. That worked, but now my API thing is goofed, I think. Hold on. Yes, that makes a big difference. Now everything is annoyingly lit up for me.
My bad.
La, 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 la. Oops.
No, it looks like it's just our...
There we go. Cool. You want to roll me Kel? Or are you happy with going second?
Oh, I didn't even see anything come up.
Oh. You guys don't have turn order?
Not yet.
There's nothing in it.
Huh. I see turnover. Should I? Let me.
Okay, now I see an enemy and Calabar.
In turn order?
Yeah,
Yes.
your API thing.
That is it.
Still.
All right, let me clear everybody. All right, let me add everybody.
Yeah, it also didn't show everybody's roles in the chat like it normally does. There we go.
All right, there we go. That good for everybody? Go ahead and roll me again. Go. Might as well. Cool. So 15 is better.
Yeah.
No. 15. Tucker, yeah, big thing splooshes right next to you.
Okay.
It sounds disgusting. It smells really bad too.
Sit down here and let's fire off a shot. Not that I don't think it's going to do anything, but
You're doing your cunning disengage or?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then a short bow attack. Let's see how it does.
Yeah, that hit.
And damage.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I guess we'll do the second attack. And take off that sneak attack.
That hit. Alrighty.
Does it seem to have any effect on it, what I'm doing?
Yeah, the arrows rip through it and take little chunks of goo and, looks like it's kind of ripping at it.
It's not like a full jelly or it's whatever it is. It has some sort of organic matter. A slime.
Yeah, it's not. Let's see. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's not like eating your weapons or anything like that. It does smell really caustic and kind of disgusting. You find yourself sort of coughing and gagging, and being close to it is not pleasant in any way. Cool. Kel's up.
I am going to toll the dead, but it doesn't look like my DC got updated when I leveled. So, half a second, I'm dealing with technical difficulties.
Toll the dead's a wisdom, right? He's not going to make that. So. And necrotic. Fair enough.
And because I'm level 8, I also get Blessed Strikes now, which it did not appear to add.
All right, what's that a plus?
It's plus.
It's
an additional D8.
1d8 radiant damage. Okay. Yikes. Fair enough. That was 4 points away from max. Yeah, it did not like that. You happy where you are? You think you're not particularly happy where you are. I mean, you think if you got away from this thing a little bit, you'd probably feel a little better.
In that case, I'll step back like 5 feet.
All right. Barovius.
You're muted, bro.
Barovius.
Brovius cannot see whatever this is, right?
Oh no,
No, it's down on the ground.
It just fell. I just went.
Oh, okay.
It is at
So
your
he
feet.
can.
Yep.
All right. Then Brovius will approach.
Like I said, it's got kind of a caustic air around it. You find yourself sort of
Brovius.
coughing and whatnot.
He will attack. This is going to be normal. And he will flail.
All right. Flail and flail and flail. They all hit.
All right.
Alrighty. Alrighty. And alrighty. Yeah, the jelly type of substance goes flying in all over the place.
Yeah.
You seem to be making a good mashup stew of weird jelly. Are you happy where you're at? You're not particularly, but
So this thing doesn't look dead?
no, it's not dead. Sorry. You flail into it. It's an immediate attack on a 5 take. I'll let you rethink what you want to do after your first one. Can you take poison damage?
I take poison damage.
Do you?
Yeah, let's
Can be
see
poison.
here. I don't think I'm
Immune to poison?
No, I'm not immune to poison.
I will let you rethink your second and third hits if you want. 9 poison. Do you want to continue to wail on it and do your damage?
Yes.
7 poison and 10 more poison. As
All
the
right,
flail.
so
Yeah.
total of 26 poison.
Yep. As the jelly splashes in your face and gets all up on you.
Brovius lets everyone know that this hurts, but
Well,
but doesn't back off.
well, Barovius wasn't there when we like encountered that gelatinous cube, so he probably wouldn't be aware of like the fact that splashy, squishy things like that are not good to smack.
Yes,
Yeah.
probably true.
Yeah, he just keeps beating on it, and he's just like, I
Hmm.
assume it's hurting it because it's hurting me too.
That makes sense. Sweet, Ravona.
I will summon my dog.
Oh, the dog's coming out. Okay.
Yeah.
It can float over the cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. I'll
Mhm.
summon him, goes there, and then tell him to go up to the ceiling after he appears. So.
Okay.
The ceiling's like 80 feet up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the teleportation. Sorry, not teleportation. Sorry,
check.
appearance. Appearance. Never mind.
Great.
There you go.
Give me a. Great. He fails that horrifically. Give me your
2d6
oh,
plus
2d6. Cool.
Yeah. And then he
Great.
should be. He can move 30, I believe. So he could be 30 feet high.
All right.
And I'm
Dog
gonna
is-
back off.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel very good standing that close to him.
Nope.
Shadow.
Gonna hide behind Silver.
Oh, seeing how Barovius was dealing with it, I'm going to cunning disengage, get back to here. But since he's in melee, I still have advantage, so shoot it for a sneak attack.
You're not going up the wall like a kitty?
I considered it, but
Well, yeah.
there's more up there, so I'd rather not.
You definitely hit him. And the sneak attack does serious damage as oddly the arrow just chunks through him and rips jelly everywhere. Happy where you're at?
For the moment, yes.
Cool.
Now, does this jelly also splash Barovius and do more damage?
This jelly does as you're standing there coughing and spitting, and Tal, you too as well, are coughing and spitting in the causticness of it. 11 points of poison just from being around him, and he is trying to sploosh on Barovius. Plunk and plunk. 17 misses, I take it.
Yes.
Yep.
No
Tal,
splooshing.
no splooshing. Like I said, a lot of a lot of bad caustic poison in the air around this thing.
Truly vile BO.
Yeah. It's not looking good. It's looking like a fraction of its mass.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead
Most-
and cast
most-
Firebolt.
Most of it has been just, turned into kind of a runny mess. That's going to hit. Fair enough. I thought that would do it, but it did not. It is still standing.
I am going to go ahead and move back.
Alrighty. Tucker.
Okay, gonna move a little bit so I can get a better shot out of not hitting Barovius. And then I'm going to try the arrows again. There was some level of success last time. Let's see here.
That hit. And you needn't fire a second one as it carries the vast majority of the goo, sticks it to the wall, and it kind of slimes down the wall. There doesn't seem to be any kind of functional goo except the stuff that's laying around at your feet at this point.
Ooh.
And there is no more goo on the ceiling. You kind of wonder what it's hanging out for, but after a little bit of examination of the cliff face, you think that maybe it waits till people try to climb down a cliff before it falls on them. But
Nice.
Hooter was able to annoy it enough to make it fall premature, make it basically splooge prematurely. Can I say that on this? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, a premature fall.
Yes, the stream is marked as not safe for work.
Nice. All right. Fair enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I guess I'm turning my camera on then.
So you have a cliff face that goes down and then goes somewhere, and you got a door that goes somewhere.
Hal votes for the door because it's probably a lot easier than climbing down a fucking cliff or up a fucking cliff.
Well, let's see what we can see here first.
I'll lend you on the search for the door to see if there's any traps or anything.
Yeah, it's not locked. You take your time.
And getting down the cliff won't be difficult at all. I've got Featherfall for the group.
Oh, well, there you go. Boom. It opens up into quite a large room.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Natural cavernous area. You don't see anything of, except you do see, you are at a base of another cliff, except you are at the base of it. Goes up about 70, 80 feet to something.
Barovius would like to lay on hands to give himself 30 more hit points.
All right.
And we did have a long rest before all of this, right? Because you guys,
Yep.
since you did like 3 rests in a row or something like that, right?
Yep. Everybody has a long rest.
In that case, cure minor wounds on Barovius as well. You just have to find it in my list.
The cure minor is like once a day or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I have one of those, please?
Ignore the radiance. I forgot to unclick something, but yeah, you guys each get 7.
Thank you.
Nice. That puts me back at full, which is 134, by the way. Right.
Damn.
Still bragging.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess I'm being a laser caster from now on.
Well, don't forget, I can use the healer's kits I have for a minimum of like 17.
Yeah.
And that's once per short rest.
Is Hooter still out and about?
Sure, he can be.
I don't know. Did you dismiss him, or is he flying around?
He'll probably sing on my shoulder.
Okay,
He has
cool.
120 feet, so he could tell me if he sees something. And advantage
Yeah.
on my checks. So, yay.
Yeah. I'm just wondering are you going to send him up the top of the cliff or not?
How high up is the cliff?
About 80 feet.
He could see up there. Does he see anything?
That's what I'm saying. Is he flying?
Oh. He has 100. Yeah, he'll fly.
He's got to
up.
fly up.
Yeah,
All
he'll
right.
fly up.
Fair enough. Then I'm just going to do this and remove this. Pink. And I'm going to scoot you for a second. There.
Sure.
That's what you see. He flies up, and the thing that he reports back, unless you're like looking through his vision or whatever,
I would be through his vision.
there is an odd hallway that's just coated in white. He doesn't have any idea of what, it just looks like it's white, all along the ceiling, all along the floors, the walls, just a white hallway. I think.
I mean, white's good, right, guys?
Oof.
Not after that one.
After all this pushing.
I will also. Ravona may want to check her journals. She
my
might
journal.
have something of a white hallway in there. I don't know.
Let me check this. There were new things that I was. Let me see. Full corridor, solid white stone which is cursed. Anyone who walks along its length is lost forever. Don't go there.
Wait, what now? You may want to explain that one.
I don't know. Ramona has something in her journal.
I posted it on Jet.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there's a corridor of solid white stone, which is cursed. Anyone who walks its length is lost forever. And if we look out, we see that this is a corridor of solid white stone.
This corridor, Hooter says there's a corridor up there that looks like it's solid white. But
Rovius says, "Who wants to go get lost forever?"
So Hooter is the Hooter was the one who can fly up there. Everybody else just is looking at a bottom of a face of cliff.
Do we need to investigate that further? I mean, Kel can go ahead and investigate it if you guys need.
Sure, how about
Shadow, you can see as you look down that direction, it goes into the southern portion, goes into what looks to be cut stone and potential maze.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think if she's got the warning about that corridor, I think we should avoid it. We can check the rest of the area out. I can get up there fairly easily.
Gonna scamper up there.
Yeah. I can
Okay.
just dash up there with my climb speed.
Yep, no problem. It's easily climbable. As you're climbing up the cliff face, you do notice quite a few little rat-sized holes and stuff in the side of the cliff.
Oh,
Gotcha.
hmm
Okay.
You're pretty nimble. You're able to scamper up, no problem.
Yeah, I'll
Uh,
stay.
you, you do not see any other exit out of this cavernous area except for the solid white. If you want to get a little closer, you can see that, yeah, it's an odd white cut stone. You're not even sure what it's made out of. You want to
Yeah, I'm not actually going to go into it. I'm just sort of checking out
Yeah.
make sure there isn't any, hidden passages that might be worth
Yeah.
checking as a way around this white
Give me an
corridor.
investigation. Give me an investigation check.
up to the edge so you can give me any messages the thieves can't. So it's
Sweet.
easy to get.
Yeah, you feel pretty confident. You do a pretty thorough search on the edge. You don't find anything that looks like a way out or other than that direction.
Okay. All right. We're definitely going to leave that thing alone based on the warning that we have. And scamper back down.
Alrighty. Mhm.
All right. Doesn't seem to be anything up there other than that possibly cursed corridor. So unless, of course, that when it refers to lost forever means that it takes you into the maze.
The
But the fact
yeah.
that it implies that it's cursed makes me think there's more to it than just into the maze.
Yeah. So you have exits that you're aware of. It looks like the south goes into maze area. You have the cliff face down that you came from, and then there was a maze. There was two maze exits back where you through the double doors.
Okay.
So
I've got a
to me,
hard wall here
yeah,
that I can't see past. I don't know whether
yeah,
that's.
it's just because it's maze.
Oh, okay.
The map wise, they just stick a maze that is not to scale. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay, so my thought, I want to avoid the mazes currently, and I say, oh, fuck it, let's head down the cliff.
Okay. We can do this a couple ways. I mean, we can basically drop ropes, or I can use featherfall on 5 people.
Oh, that's the cool way.
Yeah, but if we're going to do that, we should probably affix a rope up here beforehand so that we can get back up.
Well,
We can also levitate 5 people.
I say the ropes, honestly. Save the spell slot.
okay.
Unless we all do superhero landings at the bottom, and then
I
maybe
was
it's
gonna
worth
say,
the spell slot.
it's totally worth just leaping off an 80-foot cliff just to know you can float down. I mean, come on.
Yeah. I mean, you five can do your superhero landing, and I'll just run down the cliff like I normally do.
Barovius jumps off.
Hey,
You gotta cast that spell quickly.
The range is only
Yeah.
30 feet, right? So if Barovius is fast enough, oh damn, 60 feet.
Barovius leaps, hoping
Yeah, I can catch him right before he lands anyway. So
hoping there's some sort of spell to help.
yeah, but the thing is the targeting. Basically, it's one of those. If he leaps, it's like, all right, everybody go,
Yeah,
because I can't target you with the spell unless you're falling.
yeah.
Fuck.
Let's see, up to 5 falling creatures. Okay, yeah, everybody go.
Sure.
Sure.
Jump.
And it lasts for a minute. So if we've got to go down another cliff, we can.
Yeah. Poof, poof, poof. You float down, and you hit the bottom. Everybody does a cool superhero landing. It looks really neat. Yeah. Even Shadow leaps off the last,
So
last 10 feet to make a cool
appears to
landing.
be infinite blackness. I cannot see anything around the corner down here or anything. Basically, we jump down and there's nothing.
Yeah, can't see past Tucker.
Sorry, that's because I have dynamic lighting. Sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Just trying to keep you from seeing. Yeah, so it goes around the corner.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I took the damn spell for a reason. I at least got to use it once.
Nice.
Well, now that we know that you have it, tell me to take his hand to throw Barovius at people.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it a couple times that I had it, but I'll make sure to reinforce that. Speaking of which, I have catnap, so if we need a 10-minute short rest for 3 people, we can do that.
That's actually really nice for the fighter.
Of course, the cat has catnap.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I just can't benefit from it.
Barovius, you get around the corner, you see a pool of water to your north. You hear running water like a river to the south. Shadow, since you have the big long things as well as Barovius, you see way out in the distance, you see a bridge about here, and then way down here you see kind of looks like a large rock outcropping, but it kind of looks like there's fireflies maybe. It looks like maybe just a little hint of glowiness, not like super evil glowiness or anything like that, but just a little bit of flickering lights around the rock. You all hear a pretty strong rush of water, and those that can see the bridge can see a bridge as well.
And then On the far side of the bridge down there, is that a statue that I see?
Down here,
Yes.
that is the same. That is the big gigantic rock that I was describing.
Okay.
So it is a large. Yeah, from this distance, you can even tell it looks. It looks like it's potentially not a rock. It might be made out of like iron or something like that. Definitely out of place. It's got a little bit of, like I said, the only thing you can tell is it kind of looks like maybe very small firefly type of flashes that are kind of, you know, pulsing on and off.
Brevius hesitantly moves forward. I mean, let's face it, it's not that hesitant, but
Fair
Just
enough.
slightly more cautiously than before.
Barovius, you get to the bridge. It drops about 40 feet down into the water. The one thing that you do notice, because you can see it, are there is a bunch of different kind of mushrooms, various odd-looking mushroom patches that are growing down next to the water.
Well, can
What-
Ravona figure out what they are? Would she?
Ravona, not from 40 feet away, but
Well,
you,
Is
Does she have
she
like 10
really
seconds of
working it?
Featherfall left?
Brevius will mention it as he crosses the bridge, very carefully too, trying to determine whether or not the bridge is going to fall.
gotcha. Bridge seems pretty stable. Yeah.
Okay,
I could
then
climb
then
down.
yeah, he walks across very confidently.
All right. So yes, a bunch of mushrooms at the base of the bridge. If you want to get down there, duration is for a minute. From the last time you fell, and I would say no. Minute's pretty quick. I mean, you're not
Yeah.
running. You're not running through this dungeon.
A minute's pretty quick, but so is Barovius.
That is true.
What are you guys talking about?
Nobody's.
I don't know.
Yes. So yes, if you want to go check mushrooms out, you certainly can, but you have to tell me how you're doing that.
Visually.
Well, I mean, yeah, from where you're at, you really can't.
Where are they?
They,
I mean, like,
they're 40 feet down. They're on the
oh,
bank.
gotcha.
They're on the bank of a river. So yeah, you could.
Like right down here.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go pick mushrooms right now. All right,
So
we
there's
keep going. Yeah.
mushrooms. There's mushrooms. There's mushrooms.
I'm gonna
Mozilla do 30-foot teleport, so you'd only fall 10 feet.
Yeah. What are you doing, Tucker?
I'm gonna climb down the side about 10 feet at a time. I'm gonna stop each time and just look around to see. I'm gonna basically do a series of investigation checks just to see if anything is kind of sneaking up on me or is kind of looking for me to get down there to attack me. But I'm going to check for my breathing based on the spore that we dealt with before to see if there's anything if it suddenly starts getting hard.
No, it's cool. Are you going down to the mushroom patch?
Yes.
Okay. And you have some sort of climby thing, right? You don't have a
Second
climbing.
story
You don't have a climbing
Yeah.
speed, but you have like a second story work or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So, all right, fair enough. You're careful enough and take your time. You get down there. Give me an. They're basically. Hold on a sec. Where the heck am I? They're basically. If everybody's sitting around waiting for Tucker to do that, otherwise you can let him
Yeah, Barovius, that means you.
do his thing. It looks like kind of 6 distinct patches of mushrooms. You don't recognize any of them. Do you have a proficiency in nature? Hey, who has
not in
proficiency?
nature, but I
Okay.
do have not a proficiency, but I do have a obviously chef and poisoner. So
Yep.
those two both.
Give me a just intelligence roll, and we're going to add in your proficiency bonus. So just give me a straight intelligence, not intelligence save or anything, just intelligence.
And during this time, Barovius is very, very measured, very calm, and is just looking out for bad guys. Nothing more.
All right, nice.
How do I do that to give an intelligence rating?
Just click on the int, just on the
Oh,
stat
yeah,
bar.
okay.
Cool.
Not very good.
I think that was so 5. Yeah, nothing. You're not sure. Like I said, you get 6 distinct mushroom patches, but you would feel, you're not sure enough that you could serve them for food, and you're not sure enough that you could use them for poison. But if you wanted to grab them all and bring them up to Ravona, you can, or Ravona can come down or whatever. You can leave them alone. I don't care.
Maybe I should just take one up and see, and
Yeah.
let somebody else have a look, and then we can always go back down if we need them. So I'll do that bracingly.
All right, hold on a sec. So you just want to pick one random one, or here's your choices. You've got green one with orange spots. You've got purple that kind of glows in the dark. You've got a brown one that smells terrible. You've got a blue with white spots. You've got an orange with violet spots, and you've got a red with yellow spots. Or you can just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. I don't care.
I'll take the one with the glowing up.
Glowing. Cool. Ravona, give me a nature check on that. You can do it with advantage.
Advantage. Okay, 1 second. Nature.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know exactly what that is. That's totally will heal you if you. It's like a healing potion. All you gotta do is eat that mushroom.
Oh,
All
grab
right.
them.
Okay. So
There was a
let me-
patch of them down there.
I'm going to tell her about the different kinds and suggest I bring them one of each back, and I'll get all the healing going down there.
All right, you got 6 healing mushrooms. Ravona,
Right.
this is for the first one. Give me a nature check with advantage.
So,
Yeah, this she says, I can't believe you didn't know what this is, Tucker. You could make some serious poison out of this.
ooh,
3 somebody write this shit down because I'm not gonna remember it.
Okay.
3 highly poisonous mushrooms, 6 potion of healing mushrooms.
nice.
Your next one, Ravona, give me a nature with advantage. Fair enough. She goes, oh, this one's really cool. If you eat this, it counts. You won't be hungry for a week.
Oh,
There's
that's
2.
good.
Basically 2 full rations for a week on
Nice.
1 mushroom. Your next one, give me a nature with advantage.
Mhm.
Wow, you're killing it. This one would probably be really good for the clerics in the group. It's used to enhance their. The undead find it really not noxious if clerics were to eat it before they do like all their clericy shit when they try to turn undead. It's very, very helpful.
Oh,
2 of those.
nice. We don't have
2,
to
let's say we'll call them 2 channel divinity mushrooms. Great. Next one, nature. Not sure what the orange with violet spots are. Next one. And there is one one mushroom, but there's 4 put down, in case you guys care, 4 orange violet spot mushrooms. And over kind of all by itself, 1 red mushroom with yellow spots. Ravona does not know what that one is either.
On the first one that Ravona didn't know what it was, would I be able to make, say, like a survival check just to see if it's poisonous or not? Not to actually see what it does, but just to see if it's like, no, this will kill you or not?
Yeah, anybody who's proficient in survival can do that. Sure.
So I have
mean,
proficiency.
Oh, I'm
hard.
proficient in survival.
I could
It,
try and taste it.
the thing that I can say, Kel, is it doesn't match anything that deadly that you're aware of.
Good enough.
So Ravona takes a taste of the orange one.
Okay. Ravona takes a taste of the orange one. Ravona, pop into
Oh no.
pop into the RPG side room 1 for 1 second.
1 sec.
Okay, party loot updated with the mushrooms.
Yeah, I knew I could count on Thor.
Sweet. Yeah, because I was in another tab rolling up my full-blooded cleric for when Kel dies.
So, Barovius, you want to tell about the new Humble Bundle?
Yeah. If I knew anything about it, I would say all the things that were
It's linked
about
on
it.
Green's homepage, right?
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. If you go to twitch.tv/Rainblade, you can see the link for that specific Humble Bundle.
Nice.
And yeah. And now our DM's back, so yeah.
All right. Yeah, so she takes a bite. She doesn't die. That's the orange and violet spots. How many did I say? There's five of those.
You said there were 4, but if there are
Right.
5, that's even better.
There's 4 now. Ravona ate 1.
Okay, so I had the right number.
Or she just ate a sliver of it.
Well,
Okay.
it counts.
It
All
was
right, so I've
big.
got. All right, just to confirm, I've got 6 mushrooms of healing.
Yep.
3 highly poisonous mushrooms.
Yep.
2 full week ration mushrooms.
Yep.
2 channel divinity.
Yep.
4 orange with violet spots.
Yep.
And 1 red with yellow spots.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
And I
that keeps
assume-
Ravona tasted 1 and said, "This tastes pretty good." So she ate 1.
Okay.
I mean, so yeah. So now you got whatever you said 4. Yeah.
So who's going to carry what? I'm assuming Tucker will keep the poisonous ones. And the full week rations, he can divvy that out chef-like. Kel should probably have the channel divinity.
1 heal each, maybe?
And yeah, split up the mushrooms of healing 1 each.
So just point of order, Kel has never in his life turned undead.
Yes, but you have channel divinity.
But that's not what he said it was. He said it
Well,
helps
he corrected himself to say channel divinity. So whether that's widening what it does or him trying to obfuscate about the undead thing. So DM clarification. Is it specifically turn undead channel divinity, or is it just any channel divinity? So like Twilight Sanctuary gets mightier.
Ravona's not sure. She's, she knows, like I said, she's heard it being used for clerics to do their channel divinity. Other than that,
So I'm carrying
probably helpful.
Okay.
Probably helpful in some fashion.
So I'm carrying the 3 highly poisonous mushrooms and the 2 full week rations mushrooms.
Yep.
Correct. And I assume Ravona will carry the unidentified ones to try to research and figure out later.
The red one? I could carry the red one.
Yep, the red and the one that you ate,
The orange.
and the rest of the ones that you ate.
Okay.
Orange and violet spots. All right. Sounds
fair. All right,
enough.
so if Kel doesn't want to carry the turn undead one, we'll give it to Barovius because we've seen him do that.
Brovius, do you want magic mushrooms?
Sure. So I get a mushroom of turn undead.
Yeah, we're calling them mushrooms of channel divinity.
Okay.
You're not sure specifically. They seem to be. Ravona says she knows that they seem to be noxious to undead, and she's heard of clerics using them in channel divinity. But
And I get one of them, correct?
I don't know. I'm not in charge of them.
How many do we have?
You tell
How
me.
many are we
Two.
giving
We have
Barovius?
Two.
Yeah.
Barovius gets 2.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Barovius
You
gets
get
2
two.
then.
All right, I've noted who has the mushrooms in the party loot. We'll remove it from the party loot later.
All right.
Sweet. Yeah.
Mostly leaving it in the party loot just as a hey, don't forget about that you've got that.
Gotcha.
So that since we can't see each other's equipment list, it makes it easy to have it in the party loot and say, hey, don't forget you got that thingamabob.
Yeah. So like I said, there is standing water to the north. There's a weird rock to the south. You are over a bridge of a river that is running quite quickly.
And Tal is still ritual casting, water breathing on us
Yep.
after every long rest, right?
Yep.
Actually, I would like to add every time we do a short or long rest, I like to ritually cast Rory's telepathic bond. I think it is something like that. Rary's telepathic bond. After every short
Ooh,
and long rest as well.
How long does that last?
Only an hour.
Oh.
This means we have
alright,
control what's
fine.
going on in Barovius's
Or if you
head.
don't want me to, I can switch the spell out. I haven't used it yet.
No, it's fine. I just, yeah. I mean, we'll need to kind of track how long an hour has been, but sure.
After, yeah.
So right now, you guys can all psychically talk to each other if you want,
Ooh, fun.
or whatever the spell does. I don't know.
Yeah, basically that.
Oh, interesting. Okay, then everybody, when hold on a sec. When Ravona eats her mushroom, it's like she's on pause. You put her on. She goes on hold. You can't communicate with her.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is everything all right with the flower girl?
I don't know. She seems okay, but the kind of psychic connection breaks.
Well, that's
Ah.
interesting.
Has
When
Ravona
she
said
ate.
anything the last few seconds, minutes?
Telepathically or normally?
Normally, even.
I'm here. Just not talking.
Ravona says, "I'm here. Don't you see me? Something weird? I don't know."
Can you hear us telepathically?
Ravona. You cannot hear them telepathically.
Hmm.
Oh, it's like a mind
I guess I
shield mushroom,
stare.
maybe.
Yeah, staring ahead.
I think she's ingesting plant life in order to alter her mental state. I can't imagine doing that.
Is that like? Of course she does
Uh-huh.
that. Uh-huh. Oh, did you say that out loud?
Yes.
Of course you did.
But she is a blaze druid.
Yeah. Anyway, that's what happens when since you have your fancy pants spell up,
Hmm.
Interesting.
she kind of blinks out.
Interesting.
Mhm.
And yet we keep going.
As you get closer to the large rock, it definitely is not a rock. It's made out of some, like I said, maybe made out of iron. Um, the thing that you immediately notice are there are let me pull up what I got here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are six holes in it as you kind of circle around it. The and that's where the um, little flashy firefly lights are coming from. Around each hole is ruins or inscriptions that are kind of flashing uh, little white little white lights, magical lights. Who speaks Abyssal and or Celestial?
Let's see.
Anyone?
Brovius, I believe, speaks both. Yes.
Oh, well, easy enough. Uh, Barovius, since anyone else speak that?
No.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Barovius, side room 1, please, for 30 seconds.
All right. Oh, let me see if I can do this.
Oh, if you can, I'll tell everybody, but
Side room 1. Here we go.
Oh, since
right.
we're telepathic, couldn't he literally give it to us as he's comprehending it?
Well, it's one of those. It's not a you read other people's mind. It's you can basically talk telepathically.
Yeah.
Is my
I'm
interpretation.
just,
Yes,
I'm just
but
go ahead.
canonically, I do believe that Barovius actually sounds out words when he's reading.
No,
Like,
yeah,
So-
that's true.
I hear
That's
my
what that's
voice
for.
in my head when I'm reading.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
no,
there's a
I think
difference- there's a
everybody hears
difference.
when Barovius is reading because he's like, "See, Jill, run."
Right, but I think part of the distinction is, yes, you hear your own voice when you're reading, but there's a difference between, talking to yourself and talking to someone else, whether it's telepathic or
But
not.
is there? I'm a curiosity. Is there? Because it's telepathic.
Right, but it's one of those they can communicate telepathically, whether or not they have a common language. So basically, it's the communication telepathy rather than the mind reading telepathy.
Okay, so I'm going to mention this though. We're going to go with
Everybody hear me?
encryption. Yes.
All right.
Hey,
Brovius
what-
starts pointing out different symbols or words in this alien language to you guys, and he points out in order. He says bear, ox, cat, fox, owl, dragon.
there you go. Yeah, they're not in any particular order on the stone. They're just so there's, like I said, it looks like about 6-inch diameter holes that looks like you could, and then those holes are ringed with ringed with letters, and the letters kind of glow and flicker. Everybody, give me, give me, assuming everybody's poking around, everybody give me investigation checks, please.
Kel's watching guard and not really poking around. So
All right.
Oh, why did I hit save? Never mind. Intelligence.
Investigation.
That's
Yeah.
a better roll anyway.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
That everybody? Cool. Shadow. Hop in side room 1 for just a second, please.
Okay.
See, Barovius is helpful sometimes.
Fun. Like side rooms are never good. I don't like it.
Well, you used the RPG side room plenty in your vampire campaign.
That is true. And how often did it turn out good?
That's a fair point. Oh.
It was the vampire campaign.
Hey, I still enjoyed the end of that campaign.
I'm glad. I feel like it's one of the times like it's my regret. I wish I would have went off books, but at the same time, it is vampire. There isn't supposed to be a happy ending. And
All right, fair enough.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, the thing that's marked ox is going in a different pattern than the others.
You mean different from the bear, the cat, the fox, the owl, and the dragon?
Yes. I
Ah,
wonder if that means that has to be triggered first.
Oh, last.
If they have to be done in a particular order.
perhaps.
Now, it's kind of eerie that these also spell out, in some ways, could be used as descriptors of our group.
Mm.
With myself being the dragon, of course.
No, that would be Tucker.
Oh, right.
Incredulous look.
I haven't figured out whether you're the bear or the ox.
The bear grows big. That tells me one solid lead there.
I suppose
Yes, the ox, the solid workhorse.
Yeah, I suppose the twin flails could be an ox's horns, symbolically.
So
We're probably way off on this.
What?
Do we all walk up and poke it? Is that the current plan?
I'm not sure yet, but that's what we're kind of leaning towards, I think.
That does not sound like a good plan.
Yeah, looking around to see if there's anything else that might give us a clue as to, is this thing...
It definitely looks out of place. I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not, vibrating or, screaming or anything like that. Blood's not trickling down it or anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it just kind of looks like it looks like a rock version. It looks like the for those of you who have seen Flash Gordon, the little thing they stick their
Oh yeah,
tree guys stick their hand in.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Wait. So
that's
like a
creepy.
depression or like a hole?
I'm gonna do a very general investigation of it, treating it as if it's a trap that's meant to cut our hands off. See if there's anything in there that would cut our hands off.
Yeah, you can see down there. It looks like solid rock or solid iron. Sorry, it definitely has a an end. About 2 feet.
Maybe I could poke
Just a
my
little.
staff in one of them, in the fox.
You want to poke your staff in the fox?
Why not?
All right, Ramona pops out her staff, sticks it in the fox. Clang, clang, clang.
Any pattern change?
Nope.
Oh. How about the one that is going? What's the going different pattern?
Ox.
Ox.
You want to stick your staff down there?
Sure.
Clang, clang, clang.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to figure this one out just yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Me.
Hand in the owl.
Tal puts his hand in the owl. Hold
Hooter
on.
squawks.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, Hooter looks very indignant at him.
Yeah, don't you let him get away with this, DM. You wouldn't let Barovius get away with it.
I'm not letting anybody get away with anything. Tal, side room 1, please.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. You went in the owl.
Yeah.
You drop a point of wisdom.
Okay.
But you do notice that the owl is now spinning the same direction as the ox is. But you're shy a wisdom point at this point.
Is that
Uh,
something that's
no, that is something that I'm not going to say permanent, but it's permanent.
Okay.
I
So I
mean,
go ahead and change my character.
a greater restoration is not going to get it back. There is, that's all I'm going to say is yes.
So it's not an
So
ability
yeah,
drain. It's a different effect.
it's not an ability drain. You have lost a point of wisdom.
Okay.
But once again, it is now spinning in the direction of the ox.
Okay.
Cool. All
Yep.
right. Main room. Fair enough. Tal sticks his hand in. He pulls it back a little confused. He looks a little shaken, but he says, he feels off. Yeah. I'm not sure. Like I said, Tal, I'm not going to give too much away, but it's not a good thing. Although Tal, you can say what you noticed.
The owl's going the other way now.
The owl's going the other way now. It's going the same way as the ox.
Oh. And no one poked the ox so far.
Not that we've seen.
It started with the ox already. Okay.
Although when Barovius was reading stuff, he might have done something. Did you?
Of course not. Why would I be so careless?
He totally did something.
So that explains why that was turning. Okay. Well,
somebody else.
so what do you think, Tal? Should we proceed with
Uh,
testing this, or should we leave this alone?
It's one of the things like, ow, it feels odd, hurt, hard to describe. Honestly,
Did it hurt?
it didn't physically
stuff your
hurt. Like
hand.
I'm feeling like cross-eyed. It didn't hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
bet it doesn't hurt at all. Barovius touches the ox.
Cool. Barovius, side room 1, please.
All right.
So, like, if all of us do this, does this mean we, like, what do you think the chances are of us getting, like, either, Power Rangers or Voltron-related powers?
I
Chances
want to
of this.
continue on messing with it because it's specifically us.
Yeah.
It does seem specifically us, unless that's just part of its deception.
But maybe we all need to do it together. Yeah.
We got
By
smacked
our
upside the
powers,
head. I'm good to go.
by our powers combined, Captain Planet.
Yep.
I am a foot.
I don't know. I guess we'll wait for Barovius to get back.
Okay.
Yeah, Barovius.
He's alive.
Boy, that felt great. You guys should check this out. Choose a trait of some kind.
Wait.
What?
And
You will notice that the
I touched the ox, and now I feel, I don't know, tougher.
Oh.
Guys, I got it. Well, somewhat.
I got it as well.
Bear strength, bull's endurance, cat's grace, fox's cunning, owl's wisdom, dragon. I got nothing.
Charisma.
I'm taking the dragon.
What was charisma in the original spells?
Eagles.
Eagles.
I
Okay.
think.
Oh, well, there you go.
Eagle's splendor.
Owl,
Mhm.
eagle, what's the difference? They both look the same.
Yeah. The only thing, so the thing that is now spinning differently from everything else is the owl.
Tal, put your hand back in the owl.
I do so.
Tal, you got that back.
Okay.
Everything is spinning the same direction.
So we could almost transfer. Can I metagame for a second?
Sure.
We can transfer stats. One around. Just throwing it out there.
Interesting. Interesting.
I don't think you
So
want.
if anybody really didn't like their character, they could transfer a bunch of ability stat points
And
away and then die, and then just make a new character and then transfer all their stats away again. And we could all be like level 25. You know, we could all have 25 strength, 25 charisma,
Mm-hmm.
you know, so on and so forth. Psh,
Hey, Brovius, can I have some of your intelligence you're not using it anyway?
You even have
absolutely
any-
not. I need every point.
Since you have all seem to have figured it out at this point, yes, this is a way to transfer things around if you so desire. Obviously, it would have to come from some other person
Oh.
because you would be giving up. You can't, as Tal has determined, he had wisdom sucked out and he had wisdom put back in. So, but if he wanted to, say, suck out a wisdom point and somebody else take that wisdom point, they certainly may. So, yes, it is a way to change
But
stats per
So
character between characters.
So
could he not put his fist in the dragon and then put his fist in the fox or whatever and transfer from dragon to fox?
Right now, they're all spinning one. They're all spinning the same way, and you think that is the "I'm going to drain you" way.
Ah,
Barovius was put his hand in the one that was spinning the "I'm going to give you something" way.
Oh.
It was the only one that was spinning that way, so
that boosted his strength or constitution.
It's gone.
Yep.
Nice.
because
Cool.
that's what he needed more of.
Oh, of course.
How
Yeah,
about you put it back and then you can give it to
Yeah, put it back and give it to Cal. He needs it more.
Would 1 point of con, like, I guess that is probably metagaming a little too much. Like whether or not 1 point of con would give you a bonus.
I do not care because I've designed this to allow switching points. I thought it was rather
Yeah.
clever.
I like
It is.
Kill, would 1 point of con give you an extra point of bonus?
No,
Okay.
all of my stats are even.
Yeah.
I need a dex. Anybody want to give up a dex?
all my stats.
I'm already low on dex.
Also, you do not know how high you can go.
Yeah, we
Right.
probably don't want to keep.
So
Right.
when we finally capture the Wraith Wizard, we can basically deal his stats.
Oh.
Drag him in here.
Come on.
Anyway, all right. Well, that's very interesting.
Yeah,
We'll
this
have
is
to
good
come
to
back
know.
to this later.
That's cool.
Barovius says, by the way, is anyone really curious as to where the Wraith Wizard is?
Works an eyebrow.
But
Go
you know
on.
something?
Oh, great. Barovius is the Wraith Wizard.
No.
Barovius leans in and says, if you wanted me to find the Wraith Wizard right now, would you want to know?
No.
No.
What good is it
Isn't
doing
that what-
Alright.
right now?
I'm sure he could do. Yeah. Would you like to know more?
Yeah. No, Barovius just says I can locate specific creatures.
Oh.
Is all I'm saying.
Ah,
You know, a spell that locates creatures might be called locate creature.
mm,
Wow. Is it a creature?
Yeah.
A creature is kind of anybody.
yeah.
That's not like a monster or an animal.
You know,
So the
if we
DM specifically made a point of calling out that we don't know how high we can raise the stats. So after you guys are talking about all of this, Kelevar is going to go ahead and touch the dragon and then touch the owl.
What you mean you're giving up 2 stats?
No, I'm touching the dragon, and then hopefully seeing it spin the other way, we'll touch the owl.
No, your Ravona is correct. Whatever you touch at this point is going to take.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So if you're trying to give up 2 points of something and hope that somebody wants to take those points, then you certainly can. But right now, touching anything is going to take a point from you without somebody else can
Right.
take those points. You know what I mean?
The question is, after touching the dragon,
Yeah.
then
No, the dragon spins the other way. So it's basically a storage container for a point of charisma. So yeah. So basically, if you want to swap a point of charisma for somebody that needs charisma for a point of strength, then somebody would have to give up a point of strength. But
we have
yeah.
nobody who needs charisma, so I guess never mind.
Well, Barovius is a charisma-based character.
Yeah, screw Barovius.
Yeah, I'm not giving up anything right now.
He got my brain sucked out last session.
He has high enough charisma, anyways. He's good.
I don't.
The thing is, if I give up a dex, I'm not gonna lose anything.
Well, that would give me. I mean, basically, I've got an odd numbered dex, and you've got an odd numbered dex. So it's one of those. Who uses dex more?
Yeah, you use dex more. You can be in the front. I mean.
But I think we can come back. I think we can come back to this another time.
Yeah, that's something. I could
Is
give up
there
a
a
dex.
small rock or something? Actually, never mind. I'm good. Okay, never mind. We got mushrooms. We're good.
Yeah, mushrooms.
It's an item taken from this area within the last 6 months. I can teleport us back here.
Nice. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
We had the
We
mushrooms.
got mushrooms.
Yeah.
Just don't. Does it still? Have to be in existence? I mean, we don't. What if we eat them all?
Well, yeah.
I have to have an item.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. Just take something else from this area.
Yeah.
Like, is there a rock or something?
Sure.
You can have Kelevar's self-esteem.
I'll take a rock.
All right.
Either
How
that
are we
or
gonna
can I
get
carve
through this?
a teleportation rune or something like that in the ground with a dagger?
You can take a this is a specific mental image area, so sure, you can take a rock and remember that, oh, there's a big iron thing with a lot of stuff. That's reasonable. It's not some rando room. So sure.
Because teleport gets kind of with a different.
With a
I'm
different
very
thingy,
familiar
yeah.
with it. It's that, yeah.
Yep. You are going to very familiar.
Permanent circle means a permanent teleportation circle whose sigil sequence you know.
Yeah. Now that's for teleportation circles specifically, because there's a teleportation circle thing. So
Associated
yeah, I mean,
objects.
you're gonna have a I'm gonna give you a 5% chance of popping someplace else.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can pick up a rock and you've got mushrooms and you've got items of this general area, and
So,
it's got a unique big iron thing that.
yeah,
So
social object
yeah,
means that you possess an object taken from the desired destination within the last 6 months. If I have
Yeah.
that, it's 100%. If I have that mushroom or rock, it's 100% chance to get back
Oh.
here for next 6 months.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'll keep the red one. We don't know what it is.
And then after that, it drops down to just what's seen casually.
Yeah. Which would be 25 to 100. So 75% chance teleporting back here. Okay.
Yeah.
But we have the mushrooms. That's the main thing.
All right,
for now.
fair enough.
Okay, so yeah, I'm good.
Cool. All right, nobody's taking the options. Fair enough.
Right.
You had standing water back to the north. You have a passageway off to that way as well.
I say we continue this way, I guess.
Do you want to hooter it?
We're gonna Barovius it.
I mean, we did have that other passage on the opposite side of the water before
yeah,
the bridge that we also ignored.
And
Yeah.
actually, we literally have the water, so it's one of those things like, someone want to swim down?
Not the river, the other one, the pool.
Yeah, there was
the pool
pool
up there,
of
yeah.
water.
So I
Yeah.
could really, as a deep pool, because like I said, once again, the way to hell is through water.
That's what your info says.
Yeah, nobody has checked the pool of water.
It can be found by swimming through a pool of water.
Oh.
Kel only goes as far as this way to see that the room is kind of opening up on this end.
Yep.
Okay, we'll poke our heads through here.
You gonna check the water?
I don't know.
I could turn to a salmon.
Well, it may just literally be on the other side. It doesn't have to say we have to swim down through water. It could literally just mean pass through that pool, and the door on the other side takes us to hell.
Oh.
I think I want to
Okay.
continue on this way, just to see where it goes.
Yeah.
You're the smart one.
Owie. We're doomed.
Just don't read anything.
Fair enough. This opens up into kind of a large cavern. It's got kind of a sinkhole in the middle of it. Doesn't go down too far. There is a tight passageway that does look like it's filled. It is a water-filled area that goes fair amount. All you super seeing guys can see down. It goes about 60 feet down and turns. Other than that, there's no particular way out.
What do you guys think?
How clean does the water look?
This looks dark, and the one that you're kind of looking at looks a lot darker. The kind of pool of water that you sort of passed way back there was a cleaner pool.
Okay.
Flip a coin, guys.
This one definitely continues for, like I said, a while.
I got this info. I'm not sure if it's gonna be something we should be worried about yet.
Oh, interesting.
Nope.
Did you want one of us to scout up ahead and see what we can find?
So many passages.
I mean, I was able to see something off to the south of the river that the bridge went over. I don't know if we should check that out first.
So this is water up north.
Yes.
Okay.
water passage.
We all have water breathing. So it comes down to which way we want to go. We have the river one he mentioned earlier. We have the pool up there. We have this one.
And why do you want to go hell again?
Through a pool is what mine said.
If you stand here on the bridge and look south, there's an area. I don't know whether that's a map error or not. But you can see that area down there.
Yeah, I know you're talking.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That might be connected to this thing back from the initial corridor. So I think we should probably finish exploring this level before we start playing in the water.
I'm
We
good
go
with
back
that.
the other direction. The river one you're referring to then?
Mhm.
Yeah, either this area to the south of the river or all the way back to where we started the session,
Okay, well,
where there's
once
that where there's the eastward corridor.
south the river's closer. So I say that one.
I just don't know how easy it'd be for us to get everybody through there.
So once again, from the bridge, you're about 40 feet up. There is water that way. There's also a pool of water to the north.
Okay.
So standing on the bridge, looking south, I can see the river. There is a section further down where it opens up. There's a sinkhole, but there's not a great view of it.
Yeah. Do.
So fuck it. Ready to crawl down, guys?
The river itself is going to the north, quite
So
quite strongly.
Oh. Then
Yeah,
fuck it.
sorry.
Top one. It's the easiest solution so far, right?
Well,
It seems to
whether
be.
it's that water pool or whether we go, back to get to this other area.
How deep does this water look?
Mm,
Standing at the edge of it.
Standing at the edge of it looks your chest level, so pretty deep, but not too bad. You don't have to swim it.
So
Let's
we
go
can
through.
wait it. Yeah.
All right, we can check it out.
Fair enough. You plop in the water. Like I said, it's up to Kel's chest, so you smaller ones are standing on your tiptoes /
I will let Tucker ride on my shoulders.
Oh, that's nice. And you get to the other side of the water, and there is a pit that looks dark.
The entrance to hell, guys.
Anybody with Kel's supervision can see down there. Looks to drop down about 80 feet, 90 feet, but then it definitely hits. There's definitely stone down at the bottom.
Think we found the path to hell?
There's a little bit of heat coming from it. Not anything crazy, but it does have a kind of a nice warm.
Do we have
warm breeze?
A Hooter Scout or a Barovius Scout?
The Hooter Scout.
Barovius is down.
Oh, you want to go down? It's like it's a good ways down, buddy.
How are you going down there? You jumping and hoping Shadow cast something again?
Nah, he'll let the owl go first.
Does Shadow and Owl want to go down? Or just the owl?
Yeah, I can climb. I'll climb down. If let the owl go ahead,
Okay.
and then I'll follow down.
And I will kind of kneel down and use my telepathic bond with it to see through its eyes.
La la la. Do. Bink. Since we're doing this, let's see. What?
Hooterson's back. He found a map transition.
Let's see. You and you.
I have Hooter's vision. I mean, sight, so.
Hold on a sec. La 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 la. You scamper down. And you are pink. And you guys on
Yeah.
map?
That works. Yeah. Also, you could use
Uh,
the Hooters thing also. I have
uh,
vision through Hooter.
yeah. Well, Hooter's down there flying around.
Yeah,
Shadow.
I meant mechanically in Roll20. I
Yeah.
was trying to say.
Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. So you pop down into a large cavern that kind of opens up. You have the long vision, correct, Shadow? Stuff.
Yes.
So, yeah, in the darkness ahead, you see a large. There's a large, very large portcullis and gate out in the distance. You see a very large, monstrous figure pacing, just casually pacing north and south. Uh, it's kind of hard to make out. I mean, it just looks like because the portcullis are very tight, but it is a huge, looks like a monstrous three-headed wolf or something like that.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Mhm.
Through the
And their
gates
name is
guarded by
Spot.
the three-headed hellhound.
Oh.
You will
The
need
name's
the
Spot.
key.
It's Spot, yes.
You will need the key from the high priest Gilith to open the secret door to the temple level.
Yeah.
Can you
Do-do-do.
now find where this high priest is now? Who could
That's good. That's good.
locate
That's a good
creature?
question. If there's somebody with a locate creature, that'd be great.
That's true. I know she actually got turned into a living statue, more than likely. Living statue of Ruby, entombed in the dungeon. Barovius,
Anyway, that's what Hooter sees. That's what Shadow sees. Shadow, do you want to get a little closer or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna be sneaky and get closer by moving here.
All right, hold on a second. Let me see how sneaky that you need to be. Okay, give me a sneaky roll. Fair enough. You are sneaky. Like I said, this is just kind of a.
Yep.
See him sort of snort fire and yeah.
Okay.
From this side, you can see like the portcullis and stuff looks heated. It's kind of glowing.
Oh. Okay. All right. I'll drop back because do we still have the bond running, or has it been an hour? I'm pretty sure it's been an hour by now.
Yeah, it's close. You can.
Okay. All right. Relay through the bond while we still have it that there is a, three-headed hellhound behind a portcullis down here.
Fair enough. That's what y'all hear.
Is this where we really want to go? Also, the portcullis looks heated.
The dude did say through the gates guarded by the three-headed hound.
But
the dude also said we needed a key, and we don't have the key.
But you can see on the other side of the grate.
We can
Yeah.
teleport
We
through
have
the
a-
gate. Yeah.
You have a history of teleporting past portcullises.
And I will
Mhm.
say that it reads as down to the pits of hell through the gates guarded by the three-headed hound, and then we'll pause, and then we'll say you need a key from the high priest Gilth to open the secret door to the temple level.
You still need a
I was
key
getting
for
there.
the secret
So
door.
Could've-
there you go. So that clarifies that you don't particularly need a key for this gate, but you do need a key from the high priest Gilth to open the secret door to the temple level.
Gilth their
Oh,
name, or is that their description?
Key from the high priest Gilth. You think it's a name?
So we should be able to use locate creature if we have the bit of fur from a bloodhound.
I do not believe so.
If it's not a cost if it's not a cost thing, then you're fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
but it's
there's
not
no cost.
golden.
All right, if there's no
Yeah.
cost, then you're good.
All I have to do is describe or name a creature that is familiar to me. So define familiar.
I don't know. You have a name.
Odor. That's
The
familiar.
spell can locate a specific creature known to you or the nearest creature of a specific kind,
Hmm.
so long as you have seen such a creature up close within 30 feet at least once.
Mhm.
Well, we know what high priests look like. We have the name.
I mean,
think.
you know, try it and see if your
Yeah.
god likes you.
Mhm.
Honestly, I said I like that mainly because it doesn't cost us anything to try besides a spell slot.
Mm.
I say have Shadow come back up and we'll have him cast it.
All right,
And-
Barovius will cast it.
Shadow, you're coming back up. Pop the spell description, please.
Yep.
All right. Hold on a sec. Being drop beyond the players. Oops, that's the entire map. Drop beyond the players. Creatures location launch within 1,000 feet of you. And do. All right, fair enough. Running water. Okay. Yeah, you have a pretty. Let's see. Could you know the directions? Look at them. I mean, you know the direction you need to go to get to him. You know he's not moving currently.
All right, Barovius will lead the group in that direction.
It is down. Yeah.
All right. Is it to a point where we can have Barovius like rappel down on a rope?
I don't know. It's about 80 feet down.
Do we want to leave this level already?
I still think we should probably try to clear this level first.
I mean,
The
you're
spell
trying
lasts
to.
an hour.
I mean, you're trying to, trying to cleanse things, right?
Mm.
I don't know.
Correct.
I will let you do whatever you want to. I don't care. You want to clean levels, you certainly can. There's a lot of shit on levels.
Well,
I want to
there might
continue
be
clearing.
treasures.
Yeah, more treasure. Better prepared.
I mean, what?
Better
Yeah,
prepared
what
to
level?
continue.
What level dungeon is this?
What's that?
What level are we on? Then.
I don't know. This one you think you're, maybe 6 down
Oh.
on the or 7 down and the where Shadow went down into the level of hell.
Yeah, Barovius suggests that we finish clearing it level by level. That way we get a clean sweep.
I agree.
Obviously, stuff might move back in, but that'll be something new.
Mm.
And I have a rock, so we can teleport to that statue anytime we want.
Okay.
It's not like we can get back here, hopefully, easy enough.
All right, fair enough.
So how much of this level do we have? So.
Seems dangerous, but sure.
How fast was the water moving? Is it enough that we can swim upstream?
It's going to. It doesn't look like it's going to be easy swim. If you don't have a swim speed, there's going to be checks made.
So any, we can. How long is that distance we're talking about?
About
I think we need to go
40
back
feet.
down to here.
Think if somebody is strong enough to carry a rope. You
I
know,
could probably go along the wall and
yeah.
make it
then-
easier.
Kel would not like to swim if possible. His armor is very heavy, and he just finished oiling it after the last rest and doesn't want to deal with having it like start rusting again.
Oh, my my fox could only do 15 feet at a time, but possible maybe.
Oh yeah, you pulled your fox out a long time ago, didn't you? Fox is gone. It's an hour.
Has it been
right?
over an hour?
Yeah.
Bye.
That
Okay.
Shadow mentioned that there was a cave area that where we camped at that may also connect up to that.
That's what I'm thinking based on the way I think things are connected.
We could try it that way.
That's what I'm thinking. So if you zoom your map out, this spot here, I think, is where we want to go.
That definitely went into a maze.
Okay, that definitely went into maze.
Yeah.
What about this?
That was where you came from. That's back
Okay.
through the maze. Yep.
That was back. Okay, got it.
Both are maze entrances.
Okay,
And
so
you had one more. You had one more maze entrance to where you first came in, which was to the east.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
I see. So we may not be able to get there any other way but this river route.
Mhm.
So would Hooter see that?
Hooter was got 120 dark vision.
Yeah.
Sure, Hooter sees creatures milling about in the distance.
I will actually kneel down and pass it on to the rest of the group.
Sure, Kel and or Shadow, if they look out there, can even get a better view. But he sees looks like goblins, the type of goblins that were in the hotel in the inn.
Oh, yeah. I think those works for Orcus or worships Orcus. If I could talk.
Mhm.
Did they?
As from my journal, anyway.
Oh, okay.
I believe I have a. Let me see.
So here's the
but
big
yeah.
problem: if we get down there and get attacked, there's no guarantee all of us are going to be down there.
Yeah, I don't know. You could use your scatter.
Okay, yeah, I can send a Hooter.
No, I was gonna say you could use your scatter
Oh.
Spell.
Isn't that like a 6th or 7th level spell though? That is, he gets one a day.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. 5th level.
That sounds like a trap.
If we
I'm
want
just
to,
saying,
we
if
can.
you want to get everybody there instantly.
Or 1 second. Okay, you guys want to go?
I might have options. As long as
Barovius is interested.
Seems like a detour to me, but sure.
Scatter. All of us.
Are you?
We
scattering
always
everybody?
we always detour.
Great. 120 feet. Do you want to pop right next to those dudes, or do you want to pop right there?
I think we pop right here.
You don't get to
Around me.
look. All right.
Around me.
All right, around you.
Oh,
So
you get to scatter us though. You get to pick where we go.
That is true. Yes. If everybody's willing, you can put them where you can see them. So anything, you know, any line of sight like there, you can put them to the right of that, basically.
But there's 6 of us.
5 creatures your choice. You can see it in. Oh yeah, there you go. There's
Sorry,
6 of
Shadow.
them.
You got to climb.
I'll go along the wall.
All right. So Shadow.
That's kind of what I was figuring.
Shadow is going to wall it, but this is going to happen in like poof.
Yep.
And
So
all
to
right.
be
Move
fair,
Ravonna
Shadow
back
and
behind. Pull Ravonna behind Tucker.
Ravonna
And
behind Tucker.
roughly that right there is fine.
Is that okay? All right. Fair enough.
So while he's casting that, could not Shadow have started his way down there? He does have kitty speed plus dash, so and he has a climbing speed, so he would be able to get there in one round anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get to this area right here, Shadow, before the spell is cast, that's fine.
Yeah, that works for me.
All right. You can pop your head out before the spell is cast if you want.
Yeah, I'll do do stealth.
All right, you're super stealthy.
And poke my head out so I can
your head out and
see.
you bunch of dudes, and
Okay.
then all of a sudden, poof! Everybody gets to do something. We're just going to go down the line. Shadow, you see what you see. A bunch of orcs. They look like they have made a camp out area in this cave. Doesn't look like they're doing any mining or anything like that. Doesn't look like looks like they've been here for a little while.
Do they look like minions of Orcus?
Um,
Like, do they have those sigils or maces or anything that would any of the telltale signs that we've used to identify them before?
Yeah, one dude. There's a couple of dudes who look sort of clericy, and yeah, they. But yeah, you're not sure why they would be camping out here. But perhaps they are concerned about being lost in mazes. But you get a freebie attack, or whatever you want
Of
to
course,
do.
Barovius's argument. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm actually going to ready an action to shoot at any of them that someone else attacks and doesn't kill outright.
Okay. Fair enough. Cal, what do you want to do?
You said there were several clericy looking guys?
Yep. This is a clericy looking guy. Is that a clericy looking guy? Hold on.
How many clericy looking guys are within 60 feet of me? If this sounds like a very leading question, well, it is a very leading question.
There is only sorry, guys. With all this weird lighting, with all the visual, it fucks up my
There's one person who looks like they're in a purple dress. There are 4 people who look like they're in purple crowns. There are
the purple dress is the only clericy looking one. The ones in the crowns look a little tougher as far as
okay. I am going to
tougher stuff.
I am going to cast Hold Person on the person with the purpley dress thing, and then step back 5 feet closer to the river.
Alrighty. It's a wisdom save.
Actually, I'm going to upcast it at 4th level, and I'm also going to grab the 2 guys with purpley crown thingies that are closest.
All right. Purpley crown thingy. You have much better shot with those guys. Purpley clown guy there is held. The robe one does not care about being held, but that one is held as well. So yes, the 2 crown guys that were closest to you freeze in their tracks. You step back. We're just going down the line. Ravona, go for it. Oh, well, Shadow, he didn't go up and clobber anything, so Ravona.
I'm gonna cast Entangle.
All right. Where's it going?
What is that? 20 foot square, right?
Yep, I can draw something.
10. Oh, it's centered on this guy right here.
5, 10.
Something like
20, 5, 10.
Okay.
Something like that.
Bad timing. Sorry, I gotta run and pick up my daughter. She's coming home from a New York City trip with the music school stuff.
Oh,
cool.
So
all right.
I'll be out for about a half hour. Kel, shoot stuff for me.
With or without sharpshooter?
With sharpshooter where appropriate.
What is defined as appropriate?
Use your judgment based on how easy they are to hit so far.
Okay.
It's one of those, if we can afford the -5, then sure, go for it. But also,
So-
because I'm now level 13, can use the Mage Hand versatile trickster combo. That's going to be creature within 5 feet of the hand and give me advantage on attack rolls with it.
Yeah, I love
So,
that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
stay back there. Use your bonus action to like get advantage sharpshooter until you start missing incessantly. Got it.
Yep. Cool. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Fair enough. You happy with that, Ravona?
Yeah.
Tangle? Great.
Mhm.
You happy where you're at? Cool.
No,
Tucker.
exactly, but there's not much I can go. Thank you.
Tucker, what are you doing?
Okay. I guess I'm gonna take my arrow out. And we haven't really had any. There's no chat from these guys, but they are full orcs, right?
They're what? Sorry.
They're full orcs, and they've got
They look goblins, but they look they look not like your typical goblin. They look pretty tough.
Okay.
You have seen them before in underneath the thing, but they didn't look like your average goblin.
Okay. I'm gonna fire first at this guy here.
Sweet, that guy's held. You think if you went up and hit that guy, you can do a lot of damage.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, then I'll draw the sword.
All right.
Come to distance here. And
Because if you hit held dude, that's crit.
okay.
But that's only on a hand. That's not on a bow.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you have to have that sharpshooter thing to get to do it.
It's just if somebody's held and it's a melee attack, it's a critical hit.
So where's this one?
You do not have advantage on that because nothing's around.
He has
Unfortunately,
advantage because of restraint.
Oh,
the whole
yeah, you do.
Attack rolls, if they're held creatures are paralyzed creatures attack rolls have advantage.
Cool.
Any attack against a creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Yep. So you crit him.
All right.
So roll an extra d6 on that.
D6.
Fair enough.
Does he get extra dice on the sneak as well for the crit?
You do get extra dice on the sneak. Yeah, roll me 2d6 more.
Right.
Alrighty.
Only just not getting out of
Yeah, you rake your sword across his neck, and he's still standing. He's frozen, but
Okay, I'm gonna run back here, disengage and run, and then I'm going.
You don't have to disengage.
You don't have to disengage.
That's true. Well, I'm going to go to here, and I'm going to switch from sword to short bow, and I won't be able to shoot anything because I have to take the time to put away and take away, and take it out. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do is go back there and get ready to shoot with an arrow.
Okay, I mean, I'll let you get a second attack on this dude, and you can basically do the same thing if you want to just want to drop your sword.
Well, yeah, I'll take the second attack and go ahead and have it done. My God, we're drawing first blood here. Okay, here it goes without sneak attack.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that was good.
And roll me an extra d6. Fair enough. You swipe at him a couple times. If he could show fear, he would, but he's not showing anything. Barovius.
Yes.
Two dudes are around.
Barovius would like to step over here.
Oh, sorry. Shadow, before Barovius goes, Kel, put an arrow in this guy from Shadow.
Okay, one sec.
Since that's what Shadow was saying he's holding his action for.
So would that be with sneak attack or without?
Yeah, he's going to get sneak because Tucker ran up there. And he can use his aim or whatever to get advantage. So,
Okay,
and he
so
has
advantage.
he has advantage, so it's all sneak.
Advantage,
3 ways to get advantage.
sneak.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not sure how you could kill him any more effectively.
And that was before the crit side of it. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the bow gets the crit because he's not next to him. But yeah, regardless, his arrow in the eye socket, and he doesn't fall down because he's still standing there, but he will certainly fall. Certainly dead. That's interesting. Do they fall when they're held when they're dead? I don't know. Barovius.
They're paralyzed, but they're not suspended in place. So I would imagine that yes, the corpse would fall.
All right, corpse falls. Barovius.
Yeah. All right, so Barovius is going to move to where he has moved, and he is going to ready an attack action. Any of these guys that come close to him, or maybe even try to move past him to the guys that are stacked up behind him. He's gonna take a whack at him, and he's gonna go ahead and yell out to them. I am Inquisitor Barovius. This doesn't have to end in violence. And
Sure.
then he turns to the party and says, "I'm trying to turn over a new leaf."
Yeah. Tal.
Okay, so I step up. It's like, you're right. This doesn't end in violence. So I'm going to go ahead and cast Mass Suggestion at 7th level.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
So basically, guys, I'm going to tell them they've been fighting for the wrong side. They really need to join our side.
Pop mass suggestion up.
I did.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Limited sensor to magically impose creature.
Well, it's good that the one died because that left you with 12 to suggest.
Yeah. We're just too powerful for you guys. You need to just kind of pack it up. Help us instead.
Oh no, we can just get them to jump in the river.
Why? We have an army of goblins.
I could lead them to glory.
There is a sinkhole over there.
Oh, we
Yeah,
could
I'm just trying to see
on the
duration.
three-headed thingy.
10 days.
20.
Because I cast it at 7th level.
Duration is 10 days.
Scattered was my 6th
All right.
level, so I had to cast it at 7th.
All right.
Wisdom saves.
What is it? What's the specific? Join us in our
basically like
quest.
We're too powerful for you guys. You better just join us instead of stand against us. Join us and help us.
All right, fair enough. Wisdom save. Here's the held guy. Here is the. Sorry, I'm going down this. Some of these guys pretty poor wisdom saves. All right, let me just do. How many more leaders do I have? Got that leader, dude. 1, 2. Got 2 more leaders. So here's those guys. 1, 2.
This is gonna be so happy to like lead all these guys into battle.
All right. Here is my. Now I've got. How many scouts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, and one has failed. So 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And finally, my one who actually might be the only one that can save on wisdom here. Nice. All right. You say that. Everybody, well, you don't know what they do at this point, but they don't seem to be actively aggressive. That is everybody. So hold on a sec. La da 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 da. Bink. Bink.
18.1 is way better than 4.1.
18.1.
Oh wow! Did you see the numbers?
That's a great idea. I think that's a great idea too. Wow, yeah, you're right. We should join you up. Shadow.
Well, Shadow is.
It doesn't really know. It doesn't really know that anybody has. I mean, nobody has been aggressive at this point, so
Yeah,
you can't
and
tell who's saved or not.
he murdered the one person that was being attacked. Priority wise, I would assume that he would still focus on casters because that has been what he has done historically. So I would think that he would either shoot at the leader who's being held or the shaman. So I'm going to say 50-50 on that. I'll roll a d6 lows.
Even after he's seen Tal and Eric walk out and say, "Don't fight, join us."
Yeah.
I'm throwing it out there.
Three of the dudes. Yeah, Tal said, "Don't fight, join us," and 3 of the dudes went. So far, have gone. Hey, that's a great idea. Well, does anybody speak Goblin?
But can we actually see that it look like they?
But yeah, three of them they're kind of looking around, shaking their heads. I mean, it's combat time, so you do whatever you want to, Shadow.
I think Shadow will hold his action until one of the goblins takes an aggressive action or tries to cast a spell.
All right.
At which point he will sharpshoot, try to shoot them in the face.
Fair enough. What are you doing? What's Kel doing?
I am going to continue concentrating and hold an action to cast Toll the Dead on anybody who acts, any of the goblins who act aggressively, or any other monsters that may pop up. Obviously, I'm not going to attack the party.
Gotcha. That's a great idea. Great idea. I like that idea. Me too. I think that's a great idea too. Yep. Mm-hmm. Barovius.
All right, Barovius.
They're talking Goblin. If you can't understand Goblin, they're just kind of like, nodding their head and.
Have any of them not really been looking happy about all of this? Do any of them still look aggressive towards us?
Well, it's combat time, and there's an initiative for a reason. So, as far as you know, no.
All right. Barovius is going to
That's a entangled area.
Oh, yeah, I guess he wouldn't do that. Barovius is going to stand here at the edge of the entangled area, and he's going to hold an action. Anybody who approaches him aggressively, that is a goblin, he will smack them with a flail.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's a great idea. Tal.
Just kind of smile. It's kind of
fair enough.
So Oh wait, because it was a surprise round. I was going to say, wouldn't the shaman have already gone before Tal? But surprise round, so never mind.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Like, Tal's gonna look around. So, does anyone speak Goblin?
Not I.
Well, my dude's gonna try it. Let's see. Although I think that's just gonna do that. Doesn't really have a lot of options here. Target, because that's just going to be on a single target. Yeah, he's going to cast a spell. He's casting a 5th level spell. You want to counter it?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a. He's casting. I forget exactly what I did. He's casting. You can cast 5th level spells, but you don't. Do you know a cone of cold or have it in your pocket?
Have you seen it cast before?
I have seen it cast before. It's on my list. I mean, it's on
Fair
my
enough.
wizard list.
Yeah, you know it's 5th level. You going to counter at that?
Sure.
Fair enough. This one tries to cast a spell, gets countered. Shadow, take a shot.
So this is going to be a sharpshooter, but no sneak attack because restrained does not give advantage. Correct?
Well, he can use his aim. He's got a zillion ways to get advantage, so sure, he can get sneak attack.
That would be a miss.
That's going to be a miss. Kel, you had a held cantrip or not?
Yes, I did.
Yes. Yep. Then fire that off. Wisdom save. Think. All right. Does he ignore that? 16. Yes. Cool. That was that. Ravona, you are aware of this one goblin who seems to be the only one who isn't part of your party.
Is he in the?
He's in the he is
He is
in
entangled.
entangle. He doesn't really care that he's entangled. I mean, he cares, but not as much as all of his buddies aren't fighting.
I'll just concentrate on
Fair enough.
entangle.
Tucker.
So the spellcaster, he's this one here.
Yep.
Okay. I will move to here. Oh, what's happening with the guy that's down here?
They're standing around cheering.
Okay,
Nobody seems to be aggressive to you at all there at this point, except for
I'm
the
going to
spell.
move to here to be out of range. This guy is, but he's done. She attempted to cast a spell.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Okay. I'm going to hold my action for now, my attacks, in case something does flare up in this turn. And then if that happens, I'll fire my arrows.
I need a specific action that you're holding your action for.
Because it's the end of the turn.
There is no thing to hold your action for this.
Well, he did attempt to cast a spell, so I'm going to have to assume that he's hostile. So I will put a couple arrows at him too.
Alrighty.
All right. Let's see.
He's just restrained, right?
Hmm.
So it's not a necessarily an advantage.
No.
Restrained condition. Restrained creature's speed becomes 0, cannot benefit from bonuses to its speed. Attack rolls against this creature have advantage, and its attack rolls have disadvantage,
Oh,
and it
sweet.
has disadvantage on dexterity saves.
All righty. Then there you go.
And the next one.
Yeah, mushroom's done, Rona. Yep, that it.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, what were we thinking? Yeah, what were we thinking? Shadow.
Okay, well, he doesn't have to bonus action for the advantage because the guy is restrained. He is going to shoot the caster guy again.
All righty.
And miss again.
Miss again.
I believe that in the shadow scripting control, 2 misses in a row means turn off sharpshooter. But going forward, he will turn it off.
There you go. You're up.
Okay, well, he seems to be pretty good against Toll the Dead, so I'm going to switch over to Sacred Flame.
Cool. He has disadvantage on these dex saves, right? Bink. Excellent. Radiant.
And that does have the extra 5 for the Blessed Strikes.
Yeah, he's pinned down in the grassy knoll, so you hit him easily. Yeah, this is a great idea. We need to team up. Barovius.
All right. Barovius is going to move around here, just kind of up to the edge of this over here. Tell this goblin, excuse me, shove him out of the way. And he's going to make a bunch of attacks on Purple Dress Goblin.
All right, Purple Dress Goblin, sure.
And do these attacks have advantage?
Yes, they do.
Okay. So that is flail, offhand flail.
Hit.
Okay, 1, 2, and 3.
The final hit takes off the goblin's head, and he
It says, any more questions from the rest of you? I'm the good guy.
And goblin, they're all standing around going.
Oh, man, this is gonna be tough.
And yeah, they don't. They seem to. This walks up to. Actually, they pretty much ignore Barovius. They walk over here and kind of hang out with Tao.
Well, except for that one, he's still held.
Yeah,
concentration.
Yeah, he's still held. And these guys don't because they're stuck in the thing. And this guy kind of comes up here and hangs out with Tao. And
but if nobody else is attacking right out of combat time, then Kel will drop concentration. He'll just be ready to attack that guy if that guy does try to get aggro.
Sure. What about the entangle?
Well, they haven't done anything. They'll try to get out, right?
They're just hanging in there. Yeah, they're not really trying to get out.
I'll let it go then.
All right. Fair enough.
So what are we gonna do with an army of whatever these are? Can I comprehend language? I probably can't.
That's the Nintendo Deck what we can do. Thank you for the chat for suggesting it. We go back to the statue with all of them and start draining their stats.
Oh my god, so bad.
No, Tao would not suggest that.
That is truly evil, and while Kel is anti-goblin in general, that would probably be pushing it too far. However, if Barovius would have suggested, it would confirm our suspicions about his alignment.
Barovius says that would be mean and would never participate in such a thing, even though it would make him stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not doing it.
I mostly just wanted to state it because the chat no longer shows up on the stream.
Yeah.
So anybody coming down the line watching it later, I just had to state it because that's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
So I look around him. Oh, go ahead, DM.
Oh no, I was going to say, yeah. So they just seem to be milling about, like looking toward, you to sort of tell them what to do.
So, who all speaks common here? Anybody?
Let's see.
Probably the one shaman who made his save.
The one purple purple hat dude with the green dot. He says, "Me talk good common." No, he says, "Me talk common good."
Wonderful.
He'll
So,
be the
Well,
He is now your sergeant.
Mhm.
look at him. So, what are you guys doing down here?
We lost. Got
Oh,
lost in maze. This safe space.
Hmm.
oh,
Maze no
Interesting.
good.
So, you got lost in a maze and just been waiting here. How long you been lost?
We camp here 2 weeks.
Have you did any scouting in the area since?
Maze dangerous. Maze kill lots of us.
oh. What are they doing even down here?
Tal, you ask them what they're doing down there?
Yeah, what are you guys doing down here? Were you guys doing before you got lost in the maze?
Find new way to Greznek.
Resnick?
Mhm.
That would be.
You recognize that? You've heard that as a goblin city somewhere deep in the depths of Rappan Athuk.
Oh,
It's not a familiar name, but I just don't. It's been a while.
Okay.
Mm.
I look around a little bit. Any of these, you know where some of these passages lead? Are there any passages down here?
That lead to maze. That lead to maze.
Maze.
I go to Tolner and very quietly I say, ask the guy who can translate if how long it's been since they've eaten.
It looks like, it looks like they've uh, it looks like they have been going through rations, and you wonder, there is a couple of bones and whatnot that look goblinoid bones. They may have been at the point of where they're possibly eating their weaker ones.
Have you
Together,
guys eaten?
We no eat well. And he says, river too strong.
I look at the team and say, can we take a short rest here?
Like, fork an eyebrow. I don't see why not.
I could feed them.
Sure.
Drugs. Look at the goblins.
Yeah.
You guys want fed?
Ooh,
That might
food.
really help when the spell wears off.
What's that?
That might really help when the spell wears off.
Oh yeah, you don't want the spell to wear off.
This is spell.
They hear food, and they kind of, a lot of them understand the word food or fed, and they all are very excited about that. Some rub their tummies and whatnot.
That's a lot of mouth to feed.
Yeah, what do you got in there, Tucker?
Well, my little pack is bigger on the inside. Let me go set up and I'll get going here. So I go over to a spot where I can kind of get near the water, and I'll set up a little thing and start getting out some food and make some victuals. We'll have to split up the my normal amount I do of food, but at least we'll be able to feed everybody, and they can have something to eat. they've been lost here 2 weeks. It's probably not been a lot of food to go on, and this might help create some good relations with them later on.
Yeah. Fair enough. They seem quite excited about the food and thank you profusely. You're not sure if it's because they're under some sort of spell or if they're actually excited about it. But
Right.
yeah, they certainly are enjoy the having an actual meal. Um, although, how many do you have here? 12? I'm going to say,
Yes.
that if you're feeding everybody, then, your rations go down a fair amount.
Mm,
But
yeah,
yes.
that makes sense. But yeah,
Okay. Yeah, everybody gets a short rest.
all right.
Okay.
Okay, this is good.
I'm going to do my best to just kind of be kind to them, and I'm thinking about how kobolds would react in this situation if we did the same thing to kobolds, and I'm trying to think of how can we not make these guys suddenly and inevitably betray us.
Mm-hmm. Do.
Barovius still believes that that he will at some point be cursing their sudden but inevitable betrayal.
But Barovius, we have goblins at our fort. What about good old
That's
Morbaz?
true. That's true.
And honestly, given enough time, I could take them all to the fort.
Yeah.
We have a goblin army. I mean, guards.
We
Yeah,
could.
How
sorry.
long does this spell last?
25.
10 days.
10 days.
Oh, 10 days.
Oh, 10 days. Yeah. Is that what we want to do? We want to relocate this goblin tribe to our fort?
The only downside is
Dilute 2 bodies. Yeah, on the main cleric that you loot, 75 gold pieces. And he's got a goblin. The leather that the goblin has looks quite good.
All right. I hope somebody's adding that because Thor's not actually here.
oh shit.
Oh,
Does anybody, like any of the leaders of the scouts, not have very good armor?
No, they all look fairly well armed and
Okay.
yeah.
So you said 75 gold and really good goblin armor that we need to identify later.
Yep. A suit of
We'll add those to the party.
goblin leather armor. Asterisks.
Oh, I was actually. I'm gonna go ahead and recast before we go at the end of our long rest or after we finish dinner or whatnot. The telepathic bond again because it's technically every short rest I want to do that or long rest I want to do that.
Okay.
We're resting already?
Short rest.
Yeah, because we're cooking for them. Tucker suggested making dinner for them. They haven't eaten for weeks, probably. Well, haven't eaten anything besides each other for a while.
Yeah.
So we can relocate them. We could use some of the scouts down here. What are we gonna do with you guys? What can you guys do for us? I asked them, what can you guys do for us?
The goblin dude that can speak comedy says, we lost.
We're going in a particular direction. Would you like to come with us? Because we think we're going to be able to make it out of this.
He's not paying any attention to you as far as
Well, that's right. I can't speak.
those kind of requests, Tucker. So,
All right.
I
yeah.
repeat Tucker's request or Tucker's question to him.
join you and help you. He says, we help if we can.
You guys were trying to find a different way down to the Goblin City. How many ways to the Goblin City are there? And is it far from here?
Through many caves. We get lost in maze.
Did we try to take on the three-headed dog and see where we can go from there?
Well, if we're going to short rest, DM's going to hate me, but I'm going to cast Twilight Sanctuary because it comes back on short rests.
That's fine.
Okay.
And all these are allies, aren't they?
Yes, and I rolled really well.
How many people can you do? Everybody? Is there a limit of people?
Your ally, so how many allies can I fit in a 30-foot radius?
Cool. Yeah, you can get everybody.
Everybody gets 12 tempo points.
Nice. You get 12 hit points. You get 12 hit points. Yeah, I mean, they seem, eager to help. They're lost, They don't
So
know.
Are we gonna take them to that city, or we're gonna recruit them into our guard?
How were you guys in the city?
How what?
Did they come from the city, or have they ever been to the city?
They were looking for the city.
Oh no, yeah, we from Gresnik.
How long ago have you been away from there?
We gone for 4 weeks.
Oh, guys.
All right.
So, I kind of look at the rest of the group. Hey, can you guys give us a little room real quick? Looking at the goblins as I talk to the group.
Oh, sure. They scamper away, and he says in Goblin, "Go, go, go," and then they all go over there.
All right.
We could literally.
Brovius joins the rest of the party and suggests maybe we do, maybe we don't get into some goblin trafficking.
I'm actually thinking of 2 different things we could do. One, take them back to the fort, and we have labor at our fort, our keep. It will take a few days, but I can literally teleport everyone there.
Maybe we offer it to anybody who doesn't want to go back to Gresnik and wants the kind of life that we live after that.
You do understand they're being nice because they're under a spell, correct?
Yeah, we also fed them and everything else, and we're obviously more powerful than they are. They're goblins.
Okay. I'm just saying.
So Kella's going to suggest that we actually take them back to the inn of whatever it was. The used to be the cockroach, used to be the cockroach house of ill repute, but is now Goblin House of Happiness.
Yeah.
We could take them there because the people there know how to get to Gresnik, and if we protect them along the way, that actually shows that hey, we're actually allies. So maybe they won't kick us out since they told us to never come back.
When you eventually also get to Gresnik, that might buy you some. I mean, not that you'll get to Gresnik.
Option number
if you
2,
ever do,
we teleport them to Gresnik.
How? They have something from Gresnik?
Yeah.
Oh.
How long ago have they been out from Gresnik? 4 weeks is less than 6 months.
Well, you
Okay.
I can teleport 8, including myself, at a time.
You could do 2 trips.
And it takes
So
days.
you do like all of us and like 3 of the goblins.
I would
And then we still outnumber them.
And yes, within 10 days, we could literally tell the rest of wait here for us to return.
All right,
or we could split the party by however many miles and make Scatter's life hell.
Scatter has already given in to the fact that there are a dozen goblins that are helping you at this point. So whatever you want to do, he's fine with. I mean, you don't know much about Gresnik. You know,
But yeah, if
it's
that's an option, I would
it
talk with these
the
guys.
yeah. The question becomes if you teleport into this. You know, what is a quote? I mean, you don't really have any information about Gresnik. You might want to
Yeah.
remedy that.
Mhm.
Well, Grisnek doesn't know about my 130 hit points. Let's go.
But those are the two options I'm thinking of. I say we make the option to them. Would they like to go home?
It's so not cleansing temples. It's so far from we're so off rails now. It's funny. Yes. What do they want to do? What?
What I missed?
I'm rolling with it. What do you want to do?
So I look at the group. Suggestions, guys?
All right,
Now
time
I
out.
feel
What did I
bad.
miss?
Well, I don't have 130 hit points. I don't want to take on a goblin city.
Did you miss the goblins? Do you now have a small goblin army?
And this a spell.
Yeah. So now you have a small goblin army at your disposal,
And they decide what to do with them.
and you're trying to decide what to do with them.
Oh,
Hey,
joy.
ooh, I could be so mean. So my thought, we talked to the sergeant for a little while, the one that speaks common.
Mm-hmm.
We could literally punch one of them, break the spell, and see what he says. See if he's actually willing to join us or not. That way we know for sure if it's a spell or not.
I'm not sure dinner is. You might have to wine and dine him a little bit more than that.
I actually want to
Who
tell you,
knows?
but
We
my
could
thoughts are
pay them, offer to give them pay for the helping us on the trip.
here's the biggest issue right now. There's no way out from this room unless we go back into the mazes. I don't want to go into the mazes. The water's too swift for them to go that direction.
I could turn to something that swims well.
And carry all the goblins.
We still have honeycomb. You could teleport them to the exit by the TNGs.
We could teleport to the exit. We could do all sorts of well,
Yeah.
tomorrow we could teleport them to the exit. But we can literally teleport them out if we want to. And then I can teleport back here the very next day. So the question is, where do we teleport them to? Our keep, the honeycomb area, or the Goblin City?
I do not want to take them to the keep. I mean, we got Gorbaz, but still, that would be basically repopulating it, and then they would be able to defend it, and then they could very easily be upset with you for having cast spells on them. Then we have to clear them out of the keep. That's no good.
And last time you cleared out that keep of goblins, you ended up with that dumb lizard guy following you around.
Uh-huh.
How do we get into this?
DM has absolutely nothing to offer at this point. You tell him what you are doing.
You can teleport them all at once.
I cannot.
Yes, you can.
Small creatures or what?
Put them in the hole. Pick up the hole, teleport, open the hole back up. They won't suffocate before you get to the other side.
What?
Say 10-foot hole.
Yeah, you pack them
A
up.
lot of goblins to put in a 10-foot hole.
How big are they?
But you could probably, but you're right. You could probably put, 4. You probably put 4 or something in there to cover the people that you can't teleport. That's true.
Yeah, but of course, that is gray metagaming it. That is not Kelevar. Kelevar does not have the intelligence to nearly suggest that.
I love that idea though.
So yes, you probably could get all the goblins in one go. But I'm going to say that it would be you, max number, plus whatever then the fill is in the hole.
So we'd split the party. for a
Yeah,
day.
and you'd be dropping in Goblin City for a day.
Mm.
I wouldn't go by myself to the Goblin City. If we're going to Goblin City, is the party and like 2 or 3 of them.
At a time.
Mm-hmm.
Still split.
Or we could take them to the dog and, all kill the dog. That done.
I'm just going to start rolling. Oh, look at that. Hold on a sec.
No. I mean, I'm happy to
But this has
make
been a
them
safe
fight.
place for
2 weeks, and now the time is up.
And now
Rocks fall, everyone dies. Game over.
rocks fall, everyone dies. Dee, dee, dee. Bink, bink. La la la. Hop, 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 hop. As everybody's
No.
standing around
No.
discussing what they want to do and talking through goblinese and whatnot.
this could fix the too many goblins to teleport problem.
Uh-huh.
Do, 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 do.
19.1 is definitely better.
Let's see, where were you? Go 19. Bink, bink, bink. La la la. These guys don't. I'm going to say, Ravona, give me a perception check, please.
Perception.
As soon as they got to the very edge of that hallway, would not Kel have seen them because he can see fairly far down that hallway?
Yeah, except everybody's yakking about what the hell we're trying to do for goblins, and goblins are milling about, so nobody was specifically guarding anything. Yes, Ravona, 3 of the little brain things come hopping out that direction. The 3 brain things.
Okay. I'm gonna look for my mushroom.
So long. I never understood.
You gonna eat a mushroom?
Yep.
All right, fair enough.
I tell them, hey, incoming, whatever.
All right.
Brain
Hey,
thingy.
incoming. Cool. Everybody else can know.
Yeah.
Kel. Brain thingies. Ravona pops a mushroom oddly. So take off one of your mushrooms, Ravona.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Ravona's always popping some form of air quotes medicinal before fight. So he is going to they're far enough away. He had bad experience with these last time, so he
they came up and looked at you and you just started slobbering.
Yeah, I think he's gonna toll the dead on the northernmost one.
Alrighty. It's a wisdom save. Bonk. Alrighty. Bong.
So 16 necrotic and 3 radiant, because I'm assuming they're not already wounded.
Correct.
And then he's gonna scream like a little girl, "Keep them away from me! Keep them away from me!" And he's gonna back up by shadow.
Nice. Barovius.
Let's see. Barovius is going to. Let me see how far away this is. All right, he is going to his knowledge, Barovius knows that they would have to hit him, or was it a saving throw thing? order to-
Last time they hopped up to you, you looked at them, and everything went gone.
Okay. So they didn't have to hit Barovius so much as
Mm-hmm.
they just did something. Okay.
Yeah. As far as you know, you just felt yourself go stupid. Kind of everything just blacked out.
Yeah. All right. Well, Barovius is going to. He's gonna back up. He doesn't like being stupid.
All right.
He's gonna back up and see what the goblins do. Hopefully, they jump in the way.
Fair enough. Where's Tal? He's way down there. This goblin kind of looks around like he's not sure. Shadow.
I'm going to shoot one of these.
Backs up.
Oh, and also I still appear to have control of Shadow. You may want to fix that.
Sure.
If you're fixing that, I have control of Kel still.
All right.
Right.
Sorry, Shadow. I'm fucking around with your thing.
No worries.
I'm done.
Okay. Steady aim, sneak attack at this guy.
Sorry, the northern one or the other one that hadn't been hurt?
Yep.
That's gonna hit. Fair
27 and 6, so 32.
Cool. Yeah, you splash brains all over the place. Sorry, the non-hurt one?
Yeah.
All right. Pink. Tucker.
Okay. Get this guy here.
Yep.
Let's see here. That's right. It's gone. All right. And no sneak on this, right?
Correct. Unless you have that little fancy aim thing that Shadow does, but
Okay.
Hey Tucker, how many levels rogue do you have?
4, I think. 4, yeah, 4.
That he should have the fancy thing Shadow has. It's 3 if I'm correct, Shadow, right?
Yeah, it's the feature is steady aim. You should see it in your character.
okay. So yes, you can study aim and get advantage.
Okay. Right. Let's see. Looks like move during this turn. So basically, like, I would take this action and I would not do anything. In the next action, I would have.
No, you just can't move. Can't
Oh, just
move.
can't move. Okay, all right. Yeah,
Yep.
got it.
As long as you don't move, you're good.
Hang on a second. It's freezing
What's
up.
going on in there? That wasn't
There
an
we
answer.
go.
Yep, you hit it. It's dead.
Ka-ching. Let's see. And I guess for the, do I get to still get the second attack, or is it?
You don't get the steady aim for the second attack, but you can attack twice.
Good. And take off sneak attack and ignore the second roll.
Cool. That hit.
Okay.
Yep, you pop an arrow into it. Tal.
Okay. I'll pull out the bow and arrow. We'll also longbow attack at it first.
That's gonna hit. Fair enough.
Still alive.
Yep.
And then I will do a firebolt.
Alrighty. That is gonna hit. and you burn it to a crisp.
Oh,
Fair
Then I
enough.
just turn back to the goblins. Where were we?
Hmm.
did they ever come visit you before?
The goblins seem very scared of the brains.
Oh,
They tried to run.
Okay, so I look at the one that speaks common. Which one
Mhm.
don't you like the most of your friends?
He says, Grick, he no come to office party.
Grick? Which one's Grick?
Blue dot.
Hey guys, grab Grick for me.
Hmm. Somebody grabbing Grick.
I thought he was talking to the goblins.
Or anyone, I
Oh.
don't give a shit.
Do you tell the one dude? Yeah, he's not going to hurt his own friend.
Previous picks up Grick.
All right, Barovius, you have Grick. Grick lets you.
I go, sorry, Grick, and smack him.
Grick's expression changes, and he's yelling in Goblin.
What you saying? Or actually,
Grick says, you evil spellcaster.
oh,
you're still alive, and I just saved you, didn't I?
Grick says we under some kind of spell. Ha! That's funny.
Grick, buddy, focus.
Grick says, why aren't we killing you? Grick is so funny.
Will you translate this for me? Grick, focus. Focus here. Focus.
Mm-hmm. He goes, go, go, go. And Grick looks at you with, evil eyes.
We are taken out of here if you want it. You still want to kill us.
Grick looks around at all the buddies who don't seem to be. Give me a intimidation or persuasion.
Persuasion.
Get advantage because of all of Grix's buddies.
Yeah, you can do it. It doesn't matter. You talk to him for a second, and Grick comes to realize that you quite possibly are the best way out of this. He does not seem to be excited about it like his other buddies, but he does say gobble gobble gobble, and the guy says, Grick says, Grick says he won't try to run or hurt you. Yeah. Why would Grick do that? Everybody kind of chuckles. Grick seems
Barovius?
sincere.
Barovius? Let him go.
Previous puts him down.
Grick just tosses his. Although you probably disarmed him anyway before he did that, but if you didn't, Grick tosses his dagger down the ground and pulls off his short bow over his shoulder and tosses out on the ground and goes over and just sits and kind of grumbles to himself. And
I walk over to Grick. Grick, we're not done,
To be
buddy.
fair, I am going to interject slightly. When you slapped him, he actually would not have taken any damage because he still would have had 10 hit points.
Fair enough. You slap him a bunch of times. On the 13th slap.
Well, no, I think that all he has to do is the attack would still have broken the spell, but Grick wouldn't have taken any damage.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, Grick is, like I said, he looks defeated in that he's accepted to go along with this whole thing. It does not look like Grick is going to be excited to help you like the rest of them.
I'm going to look over at the one that's translating for us. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
We're going to play along, right? Translate for me.
So you want Grick to play along?
No, I look at the goblin. the one that's translating
Yeah.
for me. Hey, we're gonna
Yeah.
play along with Grick. Play along with us. Translate. Okay, Grick, you're right. I cast a spell, and you're the only one thinking straight. So you have to make these choices now. Kind of sarcastically.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, he translates that in, and Grick seems just very confused. But like I said, he he doesn't seem like he seems like he's in a helpless situation, and he doesn't know what's going on. And while all of his goblin buddies aren't trying to kill you, but he realizes that he has no chance whatsoever, and he is just going along with
Okay,
what's happening.
Grick, I can get you out of here. Where is up to you. You're the only one I can trust. You're the one that's the only one that's under the spell.
Grick seems to be, he's looking at the dude and he says, Grick, help if he can. Resigned.
I look back at Calavar in the group. I no longer think we're going to take them to their city.
Good. Which
We can
city?
we can get them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still think the inn is probably the best spot. It's neutral ground. It's not near a city or a town where they can cause trouble. They've got friends
That
there.
is semi-familiar to me. I should be able to teleport there.
Oh, yeah.
So the inn.
Are we like,
Probably the safest choice.
I'll look back at
Proteus draws his flails and says, "Yes, the inn. Let's go."
another place to pick a fight?
Rick, do you know remember the name of the inn? Remember what it was at one time?
The last one in.
The last one in?
Yeah. You ask the dude in common. He grumbles around everybody. One goblin in the back raises his hand and grumbles, and he know of last one in.
It's possible I
So,
can get you there, but it's costly. How desperate are you guys?
They say, "Oh, he talks to everybody, and everybody starts going through their pockets and pulling out coins and whatnot, and he takes off his cap and fills up his cap and brings it back, and looks like there's about 125 gold pieces that he's able to collect for everybody."
Rick, will you remember this? We're not so evil, are we?
Grick grumbles back, grumble, and he says,
We did feed you.
He looks over at Tucker, and goes gobble gobble gobble, and then the guy translate, funny dragon make good food, and yeah, you seem to have calmed Grick down. He did watch two of his buddies die, so although goblins,
I
how
do look
buddy
back
are.
over at the guy translating. Forgot it. Post guards.
You want him to post guards where?
Yeah, just tell them to post guards.
Yeah,
We don't get interrupted
sure.
again.
Sure.
Wherever
He
there
tells
goes
them.
to a maze, yeah.
Yep. He tells them there, and he tells them there, and there's guards, and let's see. That
Not
goes
gonna do
no
very well
place.
just to kind
That
of help.
goes no place. Yep.
Just gutturally, not I can't say words to them; they'll understand, but I can gutturally kind of direct their attentions.
Puts a couple of guards at the at the river's edge as well.
Absolutely hilariously, I think I can actually protect all of them if we want a long rest. Because Leomund's tiny hut does not require concentration, and it is a ritual that takes 1 minute to cast. And it creates a 10-foot dome that can fit 9 creatures or medium size or smaller. But there's nothing in there that says that I cannot cast it multiple times. So I could actually create 2 domes, and they could shelter in one, we could shelter in the other, and we'd have to bring the leader and one other in with us. But other than that, we could actually tiny hut it and not have to worry about it for the 8 hours you need to sleep.
Seems breakable.
And my math suggestion wasn't.
Well, yeah, but it's multi huts.
Oh, actually, the spell ends if I leave its area.
Oh.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that seems weird, but yeah.
Rope trick is only a short rest.
Rope trick's an hour.
An hour. So yeah, short rest.
But yeah, you could put your guys in your hut, and they could be fine, just hanging out. They seem to be okay for the last couple of weeks, although nobody said how many people have died or anything.
So Grick,
Hmm.
the hotel, is that where you want, or the last stop, or was last one in? Is that where you want?
The Grick defers to the goblin leader who has talks to his other dudes about that. Yes, the last one in would be a very safe place for the goblins to be.
Thoughts from you guys? So I look back at the party.
I don't want to feed them.
You break them, you buy them.
Yeah.
Well, the goblins
Pervious
in the inn
will defer to others.
weren't the friendliest last time we were there, but this is probably a reasonable place to drop them off.
And also, we did them a solid and helped them
Mhm.
out. They
Yep,
may be more
might
friendly
change
next
their
time.
attitude.
Exactly.
True.
Tucker is building up a really good reputation for food in the goblin
Yeah.
community.
Yes, that is true.
Or do we want to say
Alright.
fucking head straight for the city?
We don't know we don't know how the city is set up. That would be really risky.
Hey,
Yeah.
I look at the goblin. How's your city set up? Would we be welcome there by your common people?
That's an interesting question.
Before you met us, would you have killed us?
It's an interesting question.
I asked Grick.
He says,
Mhm.
"Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, you asked."
I'll ask Grick.
Have
'Cause
Matt-
he's the one that's out of the spell. He's the reason.
Yeah. Grick says, he says, "You nice enough, but probably not welcome. Maybe welcome.
If
Depends.
we show up with a bunch of goblins who vouch for us, are we welcome?
Would help."
When we left Morbaz at the last one in, they had told us we wouldn't be welcome at their city as well.
We have bad rap.
Big city, a lot of people. Some goblins nicer than others. Big city. Maybe welcome. Maybe not.
Probably not. So do you want? I say we take the time and go ahead and get them out of here. Worst comes to worst, our heroic deeds will travel to the city, and we may, if we have to go to the city, will be better chance of surviving it.
Reese's big concern is cleansing shrines. Does going to this big city get us any closer to a shrine?
Actually, look at the goblins. Speaking of the shrines, do you know where they're at?
Let's see here. Do.
Come on, DM. You know you love me.
I've been loving this. Let me tell you. Let's see. The it doesn't necessarily know anything there. Sorry, I got to pull up my shrine maps. No, I gotta.
Oh, if you want, you can just pull those up straight in roll 20 where we can see them. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Let's see.
It'd save a lot of time and trouble.
I'm going to say they do not. Yeah, because there's nothing in there with them. They would avoid that. They say, they do say, they do. One of the goblin leader says, Orcus, Orcus Temple, Orcus Temple in Greznek.
Oh. So they worship orcas.
This suggests that, yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the question, do they know of an Orcus Temple? Then the answer to that is they say Orcus Temple in Greznek.
Okay, so all the more reason we're not going to be welcome there and not to go there.
Oh, these flails are a swinging. It's time to go.
Do you guys know of a black rapier? And I try to describe the rapier, my family's rapier.
Just the rapier, or you talk about the location?
The location and the rapier. I'll do the location first.
Ooh, that hot area. Goblin void that. But he says big pool of fire. A lot of fire demons. But he says, yeah, me know level.
You know it.
Me know of level. He says, yeah. He says that.
You know how to get there.
We lost.
If I got you to the hotel, like if I got you somewhere else, could you get there? A place you can get your bearings.
Long journey through Greznek, through Big Cave, through many days. He's trying to figure things out in his head because the DM doesn't know the exact map layout. The gist of it is he could do it. It would be long and dangerous.
As opposed to going to the temple and doing what we do best.
Many temples in Greznek.
Would Barovius get the idea that maybe this is not what he's looking for? You know, like maybe it's not a shrine.
Nobody has asked particularly the pertinent questions of, I don't know, but I mean, it Does it sound like he's describing a power center of Orcus? No. Does it sound like he's describing a a standard place of worship? Yes.
Right. Maybe we should be a little bit more specific. So Barovius would like to use, some more specific terms to describe what he's looking for specifically, like the shrine aspects of it all.
Yeah. No. Once you start talking about that, then it becomes clear that he does not know of anything like that.
Shucks.
As far as you know, the way to the shrine is past the big three-headed dog.
All right. Well, that's where we want to go.
Oh. Mm.
Look at the journals, guys. Anything in there that we can. Does the goblins know of a statue of living ruby?
Statue of living ruby. He asked around, and they do not.
Also, it looks like a great piece was entombed here behind 7 doors, or a door with 7 seals. They recognize that.
7 seals. Sounds above the goblin's pay grade.
Only the shaman was actually around.
What's that?
Only the shaman was actually around.
Yeah, the shaman may know.
Oh well.
Just
Anybody got to speak with that?
just to speak with that. Five questions. Why 5?
Speak with Dead is only a 3rd level spell.
Yeah.
Mithril
Don't have it.
Gates. Did we see Mithril Gates down low, Shadow?
You
I don't think those portcullises were mithril.
No, they were not mithril gates. I'm putting in my notes at this point to notes, give more info on gates. The mithril gates you should have more info on, but they're not immediately valuable to you. But yes.
Do you guys worship Orcus?
You asked the goblin leader.
Yeah.
Most of us.
I look at Grick. Grick? You worship him?
He translates. Blah, blah, blah.
Is that the office party you didn't make it to?
Grick looks around nervously because, and he says, he talks a little bit about, grumble, grumble, and then the leader looks kind of questioningly at him, and then grumble, grumble, questioningly, and the leader says, "Grick said no." Like, obviously, Grick does. Yes, he realizes that that's the wrong answer to give, though, so he says no. I didn't vote for the Nazi Party.
Well,
Barovius gives a serious look to the rest of the party and suggests that maybe Grick is lying.
It's fairly obvious Grick is lying, yes.
Rick.
It is Barovius he has a sneaking suspicion that Grick may be lying.
Maybe.
So, Grick, are you willing to disown Orcus right here?
This is interesting. This could prove
Does he want to bathe in the cleansing light of question mark query Barovius's god question mark?
Do you want to disown Orcus right here?
Disembowel or whatever it is. Like,
Yeah. Grick puts his head down, kind of looking at his feet, and shakes his head no after he's being translated to. Shakes his head slowly no. He's not sure he wants to do that because he doesn't like the one consequences, but he doesn't like the other consequences either. So he's sticking with his god for the time being.
Kel's gonna
that's
walk
right.
up.
We haven't
around
put
his
the fear
shoulder.
of God in them yet.
What's Kel doing?
Kel's gonna walk up to Grick, throw his arm around his shoulder, and say, "Hail Orcus."
Yeah. Grick is lights up.
I'd like to roll initiative.
Hold up.
I'm
Barovius
just
has a
kidding.
great idea.
Just kidding.
We can still
We
use
should
them.
go and enter the shrine to Orcus, where we can all pray.
Yeah, Grick's all for that. Except he doesn't understand what you're saying. But
He doesn't know. I'm
Yeah.
telling the party this
Oh,
because Barovius had previously made a suggestion in the chat, and Kel is completely on board with that suggestion now.
Rovius, yeah.
so what's the plan?
All right.
What are we doing?
Looks like we
The
have to.
DM is just the DM is unsure.
So here's the thing:
Minions attack puppy.
either minions attack the puppy, or
Uh-huh.
we do good, drop them off at the hotel.
But if they're Orcus
And-
worshippers, is that actually good?
Yeah, they're Orcus worshippers.
And I look at Grick. Yeah, because he's attacking and doing so evil right now.
Wait a minute. So are we still within the psychic chatty time session?
I don't know. Let me roll some more d20s.
Barovius asks, what do you call goblins in this scenario? Kibbles.
So we can use them to fight the dog, or we take him to the hotel and hope that word gets around enough of our good deed.
They're Orcus worshippers. They should not.
Barovius
I shrug. You're
Barovius
not
doesn't
wrong.
care. Barovius doesn't care and would like to lead them while they're useful. In this moment, at this time, while they can be useful, he would like to make them as useful as possible against this three-headed dog.
Now, actually, we could ask if there. We could say that, hey, we're going to go to the Orcus shrine to pray. Is there anybody who does not want to go with us? And
Oh man.
Well, they all want to come with you.
perfect. Well, I think we should go to the shrine.
Via the dog.
I mean, they all want to come with you
Okay,
because
how are we gonna get them across?
basically they all want to come with Tal at this point.
I'll look
That
at the
sounds
general,
reasonable.
I call myself the Duke translating. My friend wants to go to the Orcus shrine. Does anyone wish to go with him to pray? I ask him that way.
That seems reasonable to him. Yes, they all think that's great.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
How do we
Yes.
overcome the
We
ripper?
lost.
I just don't know if the spell is strong enough to have him fight the dog.
Oh, it doesn't matter if it's strong enough to get them to fight it.
Once
All
we're
they have to do is
there.
between the dog and us.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
So
Yes.
We
to get them
lost.
back up,
Oh,
we should.
shit. Did we
What?
take their money and told them that we're taking them to the hotel?
Took their money.
Well, you
But
took
that's fine.
their money, but
You're evil. It's cool.
I'm not evil.
You can give their money back if you want. I don't know.
You might be evil now.
Okay, so here's my thought.
It's only 125
If
gold,
only
right?
somebody, let this be a lesson learned for casting mass suggestion on a bunch of fucking goblins.
Telepathically,
There will be consequences.
we give the money back to them, and then when the dog kills them, we take the money off their dead bodies.
Yeah, sure, sounds good.
You know that still sounds evil to me. But we
Well,
give their money to the families of the farmer girl and such like that were captured from that other village to help make reparations.
Because they sacrificed they were sacrificed to Orcus. I like it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Kel spent a lot of time alone in the woods justifying things like that to himself. He's very wise in that respect.
All right, Brovius would like to lead the goblins towards the shrine.
Great.
I
What's
look at the
Brovius
sergeant.
doing?
Yeah.
We lost.
We'll show you the way.
Talnair, have them follow me.
How much gold was it? 125?
Yeah.
125.
Oh, and Thor, also in the top of the party loot section, I added a note up there because I didn't know how your stuff was organized.
Right.
You got 75 gold and a suit of goblin leather armor that the DM described as being really, really nice.
Okay. I'll put that down in the
Yeah.
possible magic items.
Yeah, I threw a note up near the top just with those two things separate from all your other stuff, but
Cool.
that you
That
can
works.
organize it how you want.
So the 75 was off the leader guy?
It's off the shaman.
Okay, cool.
And then the
All right,
leather
I'll
will
just-
get off of one of the leaders.
So
I'll just add the 200 in there.
So we have to get them back up the river.
Talner wants to put it to a vote. He votes hotel or the inn. I can't.
Brovius obviously votes for battle.
Okay.
1-1.
There's
I mean,
one.
I'd literally vote. I'll take either way. Just,
Mm.
So
Um,
okay, Tel. Even though they worship Orcus, you feel that they're innocent enough to not be used against the Hellhound.
I think enough of them.
He thinks they might.
His
He thinks they
friend
might
works.
be. Yeah, they might be useful if the word got out. If you found yourself in Grisneck, that's
To bring them against the Hellhound. I think the Hellhound is a threat to them too if they were to try to approach it on their way out trying to escape. So it would be
Yeah, my
it-
thought is if they get back to the Goblin City and we get there eventually, we may have an inn at the Goblin City. I'm not worried about the Hellhound. We're gonna fight that regardless.
Well, if you fight together with them, but they will be free of your influence.
Well, Kel's bond is I protect people from the things that go bump in the night, but his flaw is I harbor dark, bloodthirsty thoughts. So he's okay with letting them die because they worship Orcus, and Orcus worshippers kill villagers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look back at Grick. Okay, Grick. You're gonna do us a favor. We're gonna go fight a three-headed dog. You guys survive. I'll teleport you to the hotel. Or you can stay here and continue starving. I mean, the rest are coming with us anyway.
Yeah, given that situation, Grick will come with you.
I mean, given that we fed them, we gave them Buffy buffs to help them, feel stronger and more healthy than everything else.
Yeah.
So my thought is,
if only they weren't coerced by a spell.
But they won't realize that for another 9.5 days.
Yeah.
No, I thought if they fight the dog, wouldn't they be free of the
companion attacks them.
Yeah.
So we all go fight the dog because they're joining our side, and any survivors I take back to the inn.
All right.
Yep. Sounds
great.
Compromised?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. There's
How
a
we gotta
rushing
get out
river.
of here? Yeah. Let me see.
We can tie people together with rope to keep them from getting separated, or we can put people in the bag or the hole, or we can just try to inner tube it and hope that we can stop ourselves at the other end.
Think
Or I
Uh,
could do wall force and make a what, 100-foot
a
bridge,
dam?
10-foot wide.
Oh.
Uh,
Something you can walk on.
You would have to leave holes in it, otherwise the water would start. Actually, no, that would be great because that way the water would start flooding up, and we wouldn't have to climb as far.
Or
Actually, the water's
Yeah.
down low, so
yeah. So this is about 40 feet up. But so
yeah,
yes,
we just
you could,
so if we
if
just
you want to wall of force it, you could make a wall of force bridge.
yeah, the wall force bridge. That work
yeah, that's probably going to be the fastest way to do it.
for everyone? Okay, I cast wall force.
All
I
right.
start walking
Wall of
across an
force.
invisible bridge, pretty much, telling the goblins to
Wall
follow.
of, all right. Fair enough. You don't need. Are you going down to the hole?
Yeah, I guess rope.
Hold on a sec. I gotta transfer goblins as well. La la la. Do, do, do.
So here's another question: are we ready to fight this thing?
We arrested?
Barovius has said yes, so I guess we are all going.
Oh, we
I
could have
mean,
waited a day. Long rest.
Tal's
Yeah.
burned some serious spells, but Bink
So your Tal's burned a 5th, a 6th, and a 7th.
7.
2 fifths. I had
Kel's
a counter.
Yeah, 2 fists had to counter.
Oh, so you only have like 80% of your spell slots left.
Yeah. I mean, I'm good. A lot of my lower level spells scale well.
You'll still have at least one wall of force in case the Wraith Wizard comes, so you can trap him in Barovius, yes?
Yes. I got the wall force up another 5th level back from Arcane Recovery. So yes.
Nice.
All right. Whatever ways you scurry a bunch of goblins down ropes and whatnot, and you find yourself at the bottom of a thing. Shadow says, and also Kel can see off that far. How long does that supervision last?
Oh, it would have worn off as soon as we
Okay.
as soon as we short rested, so he won't be able to see that far. But I can.
Kel, you can see. Shadow says, "Yeah, it was down that way," and Kel, yeah, you see way down there. You see, like I said, the portcullis is very tightly spaced, but on the back side of it, just kind of pacing, is a gigantic, humongous, three-headed dog.
Is it flaming like Mozilla?
It's breathing a little fire. Hold on a sec. I am going to say you're all very careful, and because Shadow said, "Hey, be very careful," and nobody has stepped out there yet.
That's
And
right. Nobody just
nobody
out
just actually steps out there like that, because that would be crazy. Because Shadow said, "There's a big fucking dog down there, and he's huge and kind of snorts fire, and so everybody, once you get down the hole, make sure to hide against the walls." Great. Now what would you like to do?
Hey, some of those goblins
Step
were
out.
called scouts, right?
What's that? Step
Some of
out
those-
there.
Some of those goblins were called scouts, right?
They are called scouts. Let's
Hey guys,
see.
scout. It's your specialties, right?
Let's see. La 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 la. Do you tell the leader to send one of his scouts? What are you telling
I
him?
tell the leader's like, yeah. I tell the leader, we need scouts. Need eyes up there.
He goes, gobble, 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 and points to a couple of dudes. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Bink and bink. There's the first bink. Second bink gets to about there. First bink gets to about there. And you see Kelsey's, as he's the only one to poke his head. It looks like this thing has picked up the northern goblins' scoutiness, but the
Okay.
northern goblins moves into there. He doesn't realize that he has been there. Can they see this thing yet? Bink. La 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 la. He cannot. Yeah, I don't know. Kel, can you do anything at this point to keep this guy from moving forward? Or
No, nobody speaks Goblin, and I'd have to poke my head out in order to be able to. I can see the Southern Goblin from like the edge here, where
Yeah.
you said we were staying behind the walls.
Yeah.
So I see the Southern Goblin. I can't see the Northern Goblin. I cannot see the thing.
Right.
And Tal had to step away for a minute because
Fair enough. This guy, they're kind of moving in tandem. So, and this guy is hugging the wall. Once he gets to about there, it looks like he's trying to get across that wall, and this guy is going across that wall. A huge cone of fire envelops the entire hallway. And
the other goblins didn't see this, though, correct?
They can see the light. They can see the light. They can't really. I don't know if they can see their buddies burning or not. Probably not. Let's see. Dex.
Don't forget their 12 temp hit points.
Dex. All right, this guy lets out a scream. And this guy, 12 temp hit points. You've saved his life. However, he lets out a bigger scream. They see the flame and the big gigantic dog, and they turn and run, screaming back to the safety of the group. Unless somebody wants to shoot them as they come running back.
No.
All right. But they both survived, and they start. And the leader says to Talnair, "Big dog up there breathes fire."
Yes.
We aware.
About kill Snark. Snark does not look good. Neither of them look good, but Snark.
I will cure minor both of them.
Oh, nice. Well, there you go. Thanks.
Well, suggestions?
Mm,
Set traps and lure it here.
It's past the gates, though. Like, so we can't even
Can
get
you
to it unless those gates come up.
Oh, it's actually behind a gate.
yes.
Actually,
He's
how
behind a
far
big gate.
away? Hmm,
You can see past the portcullis. It looks like it would have some cover and stuff, but so
How long is our longbow range?
oh, you got plenty of range on the longbow. You can't see it though.
I could through Hooter.
That's if you want to send Hooter down there.
No, Hooter's 120 feet.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and it's it's right at the edge. So I look and go, well, can we give Shadow some long range and have him snipe it? How far did that fire travel?
Looked like it was 60 feet out.
60 feet, so we can get closer and take pop shots at it.
Yeah, we could definitely give that a try.
And 60 feet is what here-ish, give or take, I guess, or kind of. When I look at the
Mhm.
goblin, I'm a translator again.
Mhm.
Its cone of breath is only about 60 feet. It's a good 120 feet away. You have bows and arrows, correct?
Yeah, they all have bows and arrows.
And they all can see what 60 feet out. What can they see?
Hmm. Yeah, it looked like they had to get pretty. I mean, they had to get close to see it. As
Does
soon as they
anyone
got
have
that
light?
close,
I
uh,
can take care of this.
Do you have an idea?
So
I can cast light.
I have a great idea. It's going to be hilarious. I'm going to step into the middle of the walkway where I can be seen,
mhm.
and that puts me 120 feet away.
Yep.
I can cast Moonbeam on him, which will create a silvery beam of pale light shining down right in that area.
Yep.
So that at that point, he'll be illuminated. They'll be able to see. He'll take some damage, and hopefully, he can't come running out here.
Yeah. So as soon as you step out there and actually 120 feet out, we're gonna do this.
A fireball.
Oops. Do bink. And gosh, there's so many people. So many goblins.
Remember that if you're within 20 feet of me, you get +3 to your saving throws. And
Yes.
+4 to your initiative.
Sweet. I am just taking 4 off of my guy. Does that sound reasonable?
Yeah.
All right.
If 14.1 was better.
Let's see. Sending. Blah 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 blah. Nothing.
Technically, I'm ahead of that one guy because that one guy's at 14.04 and I'm at 14.1.
Oh,
But I am going to cast Moonbeam.
Moonbeam it is. Yeah. Give me the roll or whatever it is.
DC 16 con save.
16 con save. Con. He doesn't mind that. Takes 2d radiant or failed save. So 2d10 radiant. Takes half.
Yeah, half.
Oh, did you already? Oh, sorry. Get that 12. Okay, gotcha.
But at least now it's illuminated there.
Ravona, do you want to do something? As you are now in combat with, and Kel has done something.
I'll put on my fire shield.
Fire shield. Fair enough.
I want to move and see what we up against, though. Can I
Well,
see
you
anything?
can't
Nope, I
see
can't
that far
see
away,
anything.
so it's darkness down there. Well, actually, it's lit up.
Oh,
There's a big moonbeam thing. Yeah, you do see a big lit up, gigantic, huge dog, 3 heads, that is lit up by moonbeam. So if you have something that is, if you want to move within 120 feet, you can cast it on him.
Let's see. I don't think I have anything that far. Actually, my action is already done with a fire shield. So.
Oh, fair enough. Tal.
Okay, I give the command to the goblins to come forward with their bows.
All
and
right.
I actually stand right here.
All right.
I will take a shot. Oh,
go ahead.
Okay, bow and arrow.
He's behind cover, or I'm going to say half cover, so -2 maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Longbow first. Probably not.
Nope.
And then firebolt. No, longbow again.
Longbow again. Nope. Clink, clink. You happy where you're at?
Bonus action teleport here.
Alrighty. Great. The gate opens.
Who taught Fluffy how to open the gate?
Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna do that because, well.
Oh, so it is the start of his turn?
It is the start of his turn, yes. So you need to roll another con. What happens at the start of his turn in the moonbeam?
When they enter the first time or they start their turn there, they're engulfed by flames and must make another save.
Another save. Con save. Fair enough. I'll roll it again, or you want to take the 12?
12's fine. I mean,
All right.
it is about average for that type of roll.
He is going to double move to about there.
Yikes.
Cool. Goblin Scouts. Goblin Scouts. Bink. Bink. Oh, nice. Goblin Scout shoots into him. Does he care about that? Yeah, he cares about it. Not quite as much, but. Goblin Scout. Bink. Bink. Wow. Goblin Scouts are great. Fair enough. Tucker. Goblin Scouts put a couple arrows in it.
I can do no less.
That's
He's within 5 feet of me, so he gets sneak, right?
yeah, I'll give you a sneak, sure.
And here, second, without sneak.
Yep. All right.
Now, I'm gonna move back here.
Cool. Before, does Hooter get his own turn?
Yeah, he does. Or he didn't. He skipped him last time, so I guess he could act on my turn.
I don't know.
Or
Does
did
he? If
skip
he
him
has
last
his
time?
own turn, then
Yeah,
I got him
he has
in.
his own turn. He does.
Okay. What's he doing?
He's gonna just fly by over it and come to my side.
Alrighty, fair enough. Before next Goblin Scout goes, everybody except for those two dudes and those three dudes. Give me dex saves as he breathes out a big gigantic cone of fire. Well, not Tau, you're over there. Hold on, I gotta track that. 2. My goblins. This guy. Then I've kept these 3 guys out of cone, but everybody else in cone. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 save. 1 save. All right, DC 18. If you've made your DC 18, don't forget to add on your Barovia stuff as well.
Should be saved.
Then otherwise we take 43 fire.
43 fire. Otherwise 20 whatever. And I've got.
Take a quarter because I have a.
I take none.
Take. So.
How much we take if we save throw?
So I take
21.
And
so
don't
I
forget
take
you
10,
had
11.
don't forget you had 10 hit points too.
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, 11.
Oh, I take none then. Oh, my temp gone.
The let's see. I had 1 save. What are these guys' decks? Probably good enough. Yep. I got 2 saves. I'll do this. And I'll do this. And this guy didn't save, but he still has temps. So. Yep.
And I am no longer concentrating on Moonbeam.
Oh, and Moonbeam is. And let's see, he's done. He's done. He's done. He didn't. He didn't. He did. Cool. All goblins stayed up.
How's he looking?
Thanks to temp hit points. How's the big gigantic dog looking?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Tuck, are you re-rolling your save? You put up that indomitable thing.
Yeah, I was going for the second roll. Do I need to re-roll it now? Just do a re-roll
Me
instead.
and I Sylvie can roll, saying that you fail. If you do so, you must use your new roll. So, yeah, you failed your. Did you count? How much does Barovius give you? 3?
Yeah.
Barovius give you, yeah, so you failed, so you can roll it again if you want to roll your save.
There you go.
So, yeah. So take just half.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
It's done.
Goblin Scout. Sorry. Short bosom. And misses. And he gets another short bow. And wow, those Goblin Scouts. They're killing it. It doesn't seem to be doing the kind of damage to it that you would expect from arrows hitting something, but you're cool. Let's see. Hold on, we're top of round. Barovius, before you go. No, I mean we're not top of round. We're at the end of the turn order.
Yeah.
So Barovius, before you go, dude comes up and tries to bite.
Did I get skipped?
Oh, I don't know. Where were you?
I think I was before a whole pile of goblins.
In the middle of the goblins.
This is you did get skipped because we are still on the same thing as whenever Kel Moonbeam, right?
Gotcha. Okay. Just
So
making sure.
I'm just throwing everybody in, but Kel got the first thing off and Moonbeamed. We're at the last of the actual turn order. So he's going to burn his other action and he's going to try to bite Kel. 29 hit.
Yep.
Slow barbs.
All right. He tries to bite Kel again. It's 24 hit.
Yep.
Oh, you got to get advantage against him next.
24 piercing, 8 fire. Unless you want to turn that on to somebody else, like one of those poor helpless goblins.
No, but I am going to Stone's Endurance it.
All right. Fair enough.
So that takes care of all of the fire, 2 of the pierce. Then my heavy armor master gives me 3 on the pierce, so that would leave me with some math. 19.
Sure. Yeah, it's normal biting attack. So yeah, normal piercing. Barovius.
All right. Barovius would like to step up to the plate here. And he wants to do some smite stacking, but let's see if he hits first. So, flail.
Miss. Oof, oof.
Ooh.
Quit showing off.
Yeah. All right. I'll try an offhand flail. Bonus action.
Yep.
That hits?
Yep.
All right. Then in that case, I will 3rd level Divine Smite.
Alrighty.
And roll that damage.
Alrighty. You clock him good. He yelps a little bit in one head.
So what
Seems
is
to turn
it?
his,
Does it have the extra damage from being like an outsider or something by any chance? Or what is the fiendish? What's your
I
smite
don't know.
do?
Yes.
No, my smite just does the extra damage.
Yeah.
It's not like Abjure the Outsider or whatever his channel divinity is.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
isn't his smite give extra if it's fiendish?
I don't know.
Divine Smites.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Did it?
The damage increases by 1d8 if the target is an undead or a fiend.
Yeah. Give me an extra D8 or whatever. It's fiendish.
So good call.
Nice. Cool. Top of round. We're at time. I like being at top of round anyway. So
That makes it easy.
this thing, looks pretty vicious. They've been putting arrows into it. Doesn't look like it's doing kind of the damage that it should be. It's it's acting quicker than your normal bad guy, i.e., legendary actions. So it looks tough. It's breathing a lot of fire. It breathed fire a couple times. You don't know if it's limited, but it certainly seems to like fire. It also yeah, that's pretty much it. The gates close by the way when the dog walks through it, but the big 2 gates opens. He came charging through, and it closes.
Oh, so they close behind him?
They close behind him, yes. Fair enough. That's where we're at. Wow, I thought that was going to be our first combat of the whole evening, but it turned out that that's not the case. But you do have a goblin army backing you up, so you got that going
Yeah.
for you.
Well,
And
at
they're
least
all,
for
and-
one more fire breath.
yeah, and they're all
help.
they're all still alive, so got that going. Yeah, some of them didn't even get caught in the breath. So, cool. I guess next time we'll see how things are going. But yeah,
You're still streaming your browser there, Rain.
Oh shoot!
Uh-oh.
You popped up Reuters for a second, then you went back to Roll20, then you were like
Was
going
there-
through your URL bar.
Those
Yeah, my bad. Good call.
Yeah.
No problem, at least this time.
Cool. Well, thanks for playing. Well, nobody took me up on my trading round stat points, but that's okay.
Oh, we'll come
I'm
back
not,
to that.
I'm not, I'm
Might
not,
come
I'm
back
not
to that,
taking it personal or anything
Is
like
it
that.
still evil if we use the goblins?
You can try to use goblins. Nothing's stopping you from,
Oh,
Nothing's
kind of
stopping you from it.
evil, but
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Mm.
thanks for playing. I will catch everybody next time.
yeah.
session.
Have a good night, guys.
All right. Take care.
Next
Thanks,
time.
Take care,
Marty.
guys.
Good night, everyone.